welcome in, Aether. You picked right on the dot to come in. And hello, Scout. Hello, Robin. Hello, Lynn. And hello, Vlam. Oh, you're just watching the downloads free? Final Fantasy not 14,
had enough of you.
Yes! As always. Also, I hope you know it took me forever to round out those plushies and shove them back into the cannon again. Thank you for that. I don't know why everything always ends up right back in the tree. I even sent Vlam in the other day to go settle the bear problem. He proceeded to tell me that they climb trees and that they're supposed to be there. Ah, wonderful. Do you know what part of Final Fantasy XIV you last left off at? Out of curiosity. And also, my darlings, tonight's stream is 100% Vlamon's fault. Just so you know. Platonically. Aw, Vlam, you sweetheart. Utter sweetheart. I feel like the download will take a hot minute for tonight to download before I can even play. Oh, probably. Watch it tease you a bit and go extra slow. And hello, Scout. How have you been doing, darling? I got the City Water Kingdom that you go to after the Catwoman mission. Limsa? That sounds like Limsa. Oh, that's good to know, Scout. I'm glad, darling. Meanwhile, on a random, I think that I may have imbibed the interesting Ice Fleck Labradorite with the Chaos Energy and accidentally brought it to life. Oh, no. Robin, please see to that. And yes, I'm thinking that's your Stola mission, because if we're talking about a water city with a cat woman, that's definitely Stola and Limsa. Hi, Tensa! Welcome, darling. It's good to see you in here. That definitely sounds like Stola. That sounds like you just started, in fact. It is going to be fun watching you do that on stream. Ah, yes! Excellent question. What's your class? What's your class? Do tell us. I am not biased at all, but Astrologian and Gunbreaker are the best. You know, just saying. Totally not biased. Not at all. Not at all. Not in the least. Red Majors and Reapers for the win. Hey, you get your Red Mage butt out of here. I kid. Hello, Baron. I'm making a new character entirely based off Aether. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that'll be fantastic and amazing. I look forward to seeing what classes you get. Oh, you're gonna be using it for lore. Ooh. Oh, now I'm excited to see how your adventures go. Welcome, darling. Settle on in. I want you all to know that tonight's playthrough of Persona 5 is brought to you by Vlamont, because they spent 15,000 dragon scales to true name me into playing a game of his choice. So tonight is entirely because of Vlam, and he's redeemed it twice, so which means there's going to be 2 Persona 5 streams. Head pats are best. Thank you, darling. Thank you deeply, Robin. Can I true name spoil your Valentine's gift? No. You may not. I like surprises. You have to contain it. You're just going to have to behave. But in case you darlings didn't know, I have a redeem that costs 15,000 dragon skills called Play This Game. And what it is it allows you darlings to choose whichever game from my game list, or one if you're feeling generous enough and want to actually buy me a copy. You can choose any game you desire from my game list or otherwise, provided the copy is provided to me. And you make me play that game for an entire stream block. So, yes, for an entire 4 to 6 hours, I play the game of your choice. and I will sit and schedule it with you to make sure that it is on a day that you can catch the stream, so you don't miss it. But yes, that's just the redeem. So if you didn't know what that redeem does, tonight is the example of what it does. We are going to be diving straight into Persona 5, and we are going to be continuing with our adventures in there. Last we went there, we took care of Kamoshida, and we started learning about a gentleman called Madarame, and how it's causing chaos in Mementos, which was also another experience. I will never get 15,000 dragon skills. I have too much fun giving head pets. I don't know why Automod caught that, actually. That's very weird. Arxtaglia needs tea and food, can't save points. Oh, speaking of, he just leveled up again. Oh, look at him go! He is super strong. He's getting there. I don't actually know what the cap is for him. You are definitely helping him get up there. He's level 26, it looks like, finally. Also, hey, I want to play a game. Oh, which one? I'm already playing the game you wanted me to play. That's what's on for tonight. Or did you forget that already? Also, did you darlings miss me? Aww! Lucy! Hello, darling! Welcome in! Settle in, settle in. It's an honor to have you here. You sweetheart. I'm saving my points big time. I already have enough points to redeem the 15k. Oh. I'm curious to see what you spend them on. Aph, you should ask the stream a trivia question. Whoever answers it first, I'll redeem the 15k for it. Depends on the trivia. Like, what question would you want me to propose? Do I even know the answer? Question. I heard a rumor V Rising might be on the table for a community game. Is that true or not? It is on the table. Yes. Vlamont and I both play V Rising, and there's some added interest from the community as well. So know that it is on the table, and we are currently looking into it. Thank you, Luz. Thank you very much for the gift sub, darling. And congratulations, Shum, on your gift sub as well. If you do not have your Discord and your Twitch linked, I recommend it. Because if you are part of our community Discord, then you get a special role while you're sub to me. Thank you very, very much for the support, though, Luz. Deeply so. You are an absolute darling. Thank you. I am so glad you find me worthy of it. Deeply, deeply, deeply so. You do not have to spend your mortal coin here. I tell you darlings that multiple times. Yeah, I don't know how to connect stuff. Well, Vlamon can teach you, definitely. Vlam can definitely walk you through the process. But without further ado, my darlings, shall we boost it up? Totally not trying to bribe you for V Rising. Ah, I see. Vlam and I absolutely love playing that game together. So, yeah, he's totally not bribing me. Totally not. Absolutely not. Not throwing your mortal coin at me. No, not at all. I'm deeply honored that you darlings do that. Truly, I go out of my way to make sure you don't have to spend that here. And yet you keep doing so. Totally not a bribe. Totally not. I mean, I can knock down the 7k requirement now that I got rid of the mod causing so many problems. Oh, really? But, yes, it's on the table and we're currently working through it. Trying to figure out how to- No, nothing indiscreet like a bribe. I stir you too. Everywhere. Vlam. There. Vlam. Vlam. think that was a Pokeball. Oh no! Not more! Blammo! You sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ow! You too! Oh my gosh, what am I going to do with all of you? Oh, you flatter me, fully and truly. I am deeply, deeply, deeply honored. That is... Darlings. Darlings. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Oh, let's see here. Oh, we leveled up! Oh, that means we get new emotes. Thank you, darlings. Thank you deeply. And thank you for that follow as well. You are absolutely spoiling me tonight. Carmine! Hello, darling. It's good to have you in here, darling.
I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
Whoa! We broke a record too? Darlings, I swear. You flatter me, truly, fully. Thank you. Thank you deeply. And welcome to the realm, darling. Fully and truly. It's an honor to have you here. I have been lurking you on Twitter for a while now, actually. I'm sorry, the Cave Johnson overpowered you. That happens sometimes, yes. Oh my gosh, all of you! I am not used to receiving this much love. Darlings! You are going to keep me in a constant state of blushing my head off, I swear. The fact you find me worthy of all of this flutters my fey heart, fully and truly. We all need to get a Lethal Company mod night set up here soon. Funny you mentioned that, Aether, because that was actually mentioned last week, and thus we are working on it and trying to figure things out. So, that is also on the table. Just let us sit here and figure out how to make it work first, because for some reason my copy of Lethal Company is a bit botched. So, unfortunately, we need to figure out how to fix that. Once we do, however, we shall see about making that possible. But let me say, congratulations, Sneaky, Zeriu, Calico. Not more! Oh no, that's a lot. Oh! Is this more bribing me? That's not how this works! Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Hello! Hello, everyone! I'm under attack! You're going to break the wildernet at this rate! Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Ah! Help! I think the wildernet is starting to break. I'm not quite sure yet. Oh dear. Is the end in sight? I don't know. I don't know. Help! Oh no. Help! 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 No! There's so much! Why does that one look so angry? Oh no, the wildernet glitched. Oh no. Okay, calm down. There we go. Oh, they're right as I fixed it! Help! Did I break? Did I break? Am I here? I think I'm here. Hello. I can't even say hi. Alright, I think Scout has secured a V Rising server for everyone, just so you know. They single-handedly secured it. I can't say no at this point. Oh, hey, thank you for those. I love how my right eye goes on an adventure when I have these. Hello! Now, allow me to... Now that we're a little, hold on. There we are. Congratulations, Sneaky, Zeriu, Calico, Tensa, Choopy, Jane, Aeonton, Keynord, Degosser? Forgive me if I didn't pronounce that one right. And Aralith on your subs, darlings. Welcome to the Moth House. And welcome to the Glade as well. It is an honor to have you here, fully and truly. And if you are part of our community Discord, and you link your Twitch and your Discord together, you should get a wonderful role in my Discord server, actually, and in our community. Just so you know. Also, Carmine, how are you enjoying things? Welcome! It's your first day and you've already been introduced to the chaos side of my darling moths. And I feel I have fallen behind in chat because I was blinded by the cannon. I couldn't see anything. Absolutely nothing. Also, pardon the right eye. It does tend to go on an adventure from time to time. We don't talk about that. We just let it happen. Oh, really? Because I'm usually a very calm person. Aw, congratulations on the gift sub, darling. Fully and truly. Welcome, welcome. Normally, it's not this chaotic. The moths are the source of the chaos, not me. I'm usually the more chill and relaxed and laid back one of the bunch. The moths, however, sometimes they wake up and get very playful. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. But, my darlings, shall we actually boot up the game now? Hopefully it works. With my luck, it's going to say that I had to boot something in administrator mode, and that's probably going to be the downfall, but we'll see. I adore all of you so much, fully and truly. You... Congratulations as well on yourself, Mills. Stop, you darling. You are... You don't need to bribe me anymore. You're finding me worthy of so much. Thank you. Thank you deeply. Fully and truly. Mills has wanted to sub to me for a very long time, but they haven't had the means, so thank you. That was very generous of you. It wasn't a bribe. Oh, well that's good. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Scout is just like, time to spoil the VTuber and the viewers. Aww. I'm a very spoiled fae, yes. I feel absolutely just... The fact you darlings find me worthy of this continues to utterly blow my mind. Fully and truly. I am deeply, deeply, deeply honored by the fact that you are simply here means everything in the world to me. So you do not have to spend your mortal coin on me. You don't. You truly don't. I do everything in my power to make sure that you don't feel like you have to here. And yes, my googly eyes. These are absolutely my favorite. In fact, did you know that I am actually not allowed to have googly eyes? The reason being is the last time I was given a tin of these things, I stuck them onto absolutely everything that had eyeballs, and needless to say, I was not allowed to have googly eyes anymore. So this is the only place I can actually have them. Oh, did we just... We beat it again. And we got special emotes for that for everyone. Congratulations, darlings. Fully and truly. You now have all those new emotes to play around with. But I just... Aw, I'm glad you feel welcomed. We absolutely adore our darlings that come in. Whether you're a wanderer, you're a lurker, or you've been here for a while, you are absolutely adored here. 100%. Okay, I am not allowed to have fake teeth because I leave them in random places. You know what? Probably something I should also not be allowed to have for similar reasons. I feel like this is karma for all those kind words I said to both Aphelion. Aww, sweetheart. My mortal was quite taken aback by your words, actually, and I was just as equally humbled. Thank you for those. I'm so glad that we can serve as the light in the dark to you, and hopefully many others as well. From my darlings there in the chat, my darling lurkers, thank you. Thank you, fully and truly, for choosing to spend your evenings with me every night. It means so much. Oh, hey, my googly eyes are gone. I have been banned from mini glow-in-the-dark rubber ducks. Well, okay, my mortal has been, but I am the cause. Scout! You sweetheart! Thank you! Congratulations, Robin! Scout, fully, truly, thank you, darling. Thank you. I'm honored you find me worthy of the support. Like, thank you. Ah! Congratulations, Lucy! Thank you, Scout. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know what to say. And yes, Carmine's someone I am very familiar with on Twitter, actually. I ran into them just recently, digitally, one could say. I'm honored to see them in here. Fully and truly. Ah, we are indeed. Give me just a second, darlings, and I will have this booted up now that you have caused utter chaos. Digital stumble, indeed. That's a fun thing about the Wildernet. You never know who you're going to crash land into these days. I've not been in the mortal world for very long, but I find social media to be a really interesting, chaotic place. It's a little difficult to navigate on the best of times, but hey, I try. I still don't understand what all the unspoken expectations are of using that strange site, so I just do what I want and hope it works for the best. Let's see here. I've completely lost my train of thought. Where is this game? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. But for you darlings who are unfamiliar with me, or are joining me for the first time tonight, since there are so many of you tonight, I am going to go ahead and say that I am Aphelion. I am an archfey who broadcasts from the Feywilds every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Seriously, you can't miss me. It's the same time, same day, every week. You can tune in to me like clockwork. I'm very dependable. But what you see on screen is actually Gabe. He's the one that runs all of my tech support for me, keeps the streams nice and smooth and running, and lets me possess his body for 4 days a week. Because if I wasn't in him, well, I'd just be a disembodied light hovering in the corner, and, well, that's no fun, is it? So, the mortal does his part. So if you see him twitching, talking in tongues, or his head swapping around 360, well, you know, that's just normal. We don't speak about that. That's just him, you know, having a time. Because, you know, the mortal body was not built to contain an archfey for as long as I pilot and puppet him for. Let's be completely honest here. He is indeed having a moment. Don't worry about him. Occasionally it'll happen. We just don't speak of it. Seriously, though, if I wasn't inside of him, I would look like Navi, and that's just embarrassing. So, we have a great time. Also, my phrasing is horrible, and this is why I'm an 18+ stream. It's not that I'm a lewd tuber or anything. I just speak my mind, and occasionally the words make a lot of not sense out of context. So, there we are. But I do have this pulled up, so my darlings, hold on tight. Grab onto each other, the railings, whatever you can find. By the way, portal time. Where? That is not what I wanted. You, come here. I don't need you tonight. Why are you showing? There. Well, okay, Persona. I guess if that's how you want to do it tonight. Aren't you a bit small? I don't remember leaving you like this. Welcome to the Wildernet, ladies and gentlemen. And everything in between. This is just how it is when streaming with a fae. One moment. Where are you, first off? Where are you even in this list? Yes, you are. Okay, now you behave, please. Thank you. Now we're going to pretend that never happened. Darling, the mortal world just does not like the Wildernet. It just doesn't. If something goes smoothly on one of my streams, we start getting suspicious, because there's clearly a plot against me by that point. It's leading me into a false sense of security. We've just come to expect it by now. No, it does not like supernatural beings, and especially does not like the Fey internet. The Feywild, by the way, is covered by our internet service provider, the Wild Hunt, and it's just about as crazy as you expect. The censorship is also unreal. Personable portable has a new meaning. I'm glad you're having an amazing time, and please forgive me if I'm falling behind in chat. If I don't respond to something you think I should have, please repost it again. Because I'm trying my very best, but it is scrolling very fast tonight. Alright, let's see here. And... ta-ta! Here we are. Is there no sound? Please tell me there's sound. Ah, there is! Good. Brilliant. Also, about the sound. We've been having a bit of audio trouble from time to time, so if the sound is too loud, please let us know. If I need to turn it down, please do not hesitate to tell me. I do not want to explode all of your ears on accident. Some games require things to be set at different settings, so... I feel like I've met so many more supernatural individuals since I found your stream, so thank you. Aw, darling, what can I say? I attract the weird ones. The good weird, that is. I absolutely love the diversity that I draw. All these wonderful people, all these wonderful mortals, immortals, and everything in between. You are all so wonderful. And learning about all of you as well. The worlds you come from, your realms. It all fascinates me so much. Oh, are you a fan of Persona 5, Carmi? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. What's going on? There we go. Is that better? Oh no, I think Gabe is having a problem. Hold on. What is your problem now? You know what? Hold on. I need to have a word with him. Excuse me. Time to pull the mortal into the back. You, come here. Now, we've been over this 1,000 times. What is wrong with you? What problem are you choosing to have this time? I swear you've had an entire day of rest. I didn't make you do anything on Sunday. You're supposed to behave. Oh, don't give me that blank head empty look. I know you're probably not in there right now, but still, could you at least cooperate a little bit? Really? Now to get back inside of his chest. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. I think I fixed the problem. Maybe. Slightly. We're going to see. But for some reason, it seems that, that everything's a little laggy tonight for some reason. Well, that's unusual. Alright, so. Hopefully this works. Is everything good? Or is it still proving to be a bit of a problem? Okay, do you want me to DM you the trigger word? Ah, yes, please, please. If I make them relevant to the content that I'm actually doing as well. Like, it doesn't need to be for anything you don't think we're not going to cover in the stream tonight. Ah, it seems fine. Good, good. And the volume? Is it too loud? Too soft? Good, good, good metric? And yes, yes, Nier has taught us that we need to give trigger warnings for the segments that we're covering, because this is my first time playthrough, so I actually don't know what's in store. And Vlam found an amazing website that allows him to look and see what the content warnings are without spoilering anything, which has been fantastic. So it keeps me in the dark, but also keeps all of you darlings safe. So if you would like him to share that resource, he will be very happy to. I'm so sorry you went in blind to Nier. I wish I'd known. Oh, Nier beat us up on Saturday, I'll be entirely honest with you. It took us, tore out our hearts, stomped it a few times. We really struggled. But it was great. Like, I had an amazing time. We laughed, we cried, we got angry, we felt betrayed, and then we all cooled down with Pokemon together. It was great. It's going to get a lot worse, I'll say that now. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. I don't remember where we were last time, so do bear with me. Also, if you see any problems with the stream at all at any point, please let me know, because I only have one monitor, so some things do escape my notice from time to time. Alright, let's see. Prove your existence to society. Well, darlings, I'm already in the process of doing that, and so far I'd say I'm a great success. Search for your next target. Act like an honest student. Well, how does one define an honest student? I'm a fae, I can't lie by default, so we have the honesty part covered. But the mortal student part, that eludes me a little bit. What if I drew you as Joker, Celestial? What then? I would adore that. I would absolutely 100% adore that. If you are inspired, let those creative juices fly, darling. I support you 100%. You honor me, darling, fully and truly. Especially considering that I hope to inspire. Oh, I'm so sorry about that Saturday messed with you so heavily, Mills. And Scout, again, thank you for the support, darling. Fully and truly. Indeed, and everyone, please give a thank you for Robin, because they're the one that originally shared this website with Vlam and has been allowing us to give you a better heads up from now on in terms of the very heavier story-based games we play. So that way you can keep yourselves safe, and I can keep myself blind and in the dark. I can handle a lot. In fact, part of the reason why I play these games is so I can learn more about the mortal world. Your mortal hearts, your mortal mindsets, your morality, your perseverance, all those feelings and emotions that drive you and make you the wonderful, unique creatures that you are. It fascinates me, and this is how I learn more about it, both through the games and from all of you. I'm just glad I've played this 5 times. Why do I have a feeling you're going to do the same with P3? Alright, so it's evening, and I don't remember at all what we were supposed to do. So you know what? When in doubt,
Now
study.
listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Now, here's a question.
Can I talk?
Do you, darlings, want me to do the voiceovers, or would you prefer to just read yourselves? Mind you, when the characters are actually speaking with their voices, with the voice actors, I will not be doing so, obviously. But it's specifically for the text that isn't voiced over. Would you like me to do it myself, or just have it play out on screen? Because I know we do have darling lurkers who do listen to me while they're at work, or have me in their ears, so they aren't actually able to watch the stream, but they do the voice acting? Okay. Oh gosh, what voice shall I give Morgana then? Mind you, I'm no expert at this. I'm still learning. This is how I gain experience. The other day, I saw on TV. Oh, didn't mean to distract you. I'll try to stay quiet. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. We still haven't leveled up yet. Didn't we need 3 for the exams? Is that what we're currently, like, crunching for? I couldn't remember. I'll probably have you in my ears as I do lab work in a moment. I have research class lab for my last class in about 30 minutes. Oh, feel free, darling. Just try not to laugh too loud and give yourself away,
Well then,
You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for so long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. Who made this site? Ridic. Never even heard of him. That's just
What?
some nasty reviews. Oh, you just reminded me to remind my mortal to put on their gel. Fantastic. Whoa, what's up with the goggles? You're going snowboarding or something? I hear cedar's blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Ugh, pollen allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountain even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way weather does. Really? Why would that aggravate
Morning.
mementos? What's wrong, On? Are you alright, darling? What's up?
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
Is it Kamoshida? We took care of him already. He shouldn't be bothering you.
No, it can't be.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I really don't think it's Kamoshida, darling. You can relax. We've took care of him. He should not be a problem.
Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace.
Why do I not believe you?
At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know?
Oh, you know what? Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Oh yeah, everyone in Persona 5 has amazing fashion sense. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. Yeah, that's true. I wish someone just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. Definitely agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. Whoa. Hey, I have some new info for you. Saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? I made a Persona 5 version of my original design once a while back before you got back into Vtuber. Oh, really? Well, if you're part of the community Discord, definitely throw it in artwork. I'd be very curious to see it. Piece of cake. You're amazing! The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently been seen standing out front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this.
Oh.
Oh, you got some info on a new target. I know this is a small case, but we have to consider a name, so we should be able to consider him a target. Ah. So this means it's a mementos gig, right? And since it's a pollen warning, which said it could affect mementos, we should probably go to mementos?
Yep.
We got some info from Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. If we're all here, if you want to go to mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's just ignore the details and just go charging in head first. That's easy for you to say, but We don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
All right.
Oh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You're really doing to do anything to avoid studying, huh? Okay. So it's pollen warning, which Morgana said affects mementos. I'm assuming, since we got a lead, we should probably hop on that, right? I'm not wrong in assuming that. We should probably head to mementos. Oh, no worries, Glam. No worries at all. Do not make yourself uncomfortable. Oh, and don't worry, Carmine. The Discord is a wonderful place. You can chat as much as you like or lurk as much as you like. There is never any pressure at all. Only join if you're comfortable that way. Too long, didn't read? Yes. You have to follow up in real life before finding them in Mementos, I think? Oh, so I need to actually go find them in person first? And then go to Mementos? It does. The environmental effects will bring effects to the collective unconscious or mementos. Ah, okay. So I don't need to go there now. Okay, we'll exit then. Guess I'll go study at home. If I can remember how to use doors. Okay, so he said he hangs out outside the school. And he's a brown-haired fellow. Well, that was a funny freeze frame. Let's see. Second floor. There's the first. And I'm assuming this is the main entrance. Okay, so we should be out here. Senpai and I are going out to eat. You're coming too, right, Hippo? Your treat. Should we go to that sushi plate Hippo loves? Don't want him eating other piggies. What? Oh, that's horrible. Oh, but take a hint, you fat asshole, if you don't want to piss me off. That must be him. That must be him. Oh, do people really speak to one another like that? Well, I think we found him. Now what do I do? Do I go back to the hideout? Because, I mean, I think we found the guy. I may need to rest here. I'm having a pain in my left side of the chest at the moment. Aether, please go relax. Go lay down. Ease. Relax. Monitor yourself. Make sure you come first. Your health and well-being always comes first. Much as I adore your company, please lay down if you need to. You can always have me on speakerphone. I think there's a way to check just before you enter Mementos on the gathering screen. Mona will usually say something. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Let me go back up to the hideout then. Okay. I have never done a Mementos gig outside of the tutorial before, so I'm actually not sure how this works. It's been like a year since my last play. Alright, here we are. The hold meeting.
Hey, did you notice that?
Reactions aren't looking great online, but it does seem like some people believe in us. I'm sure even more will come if we keep Titan talked about. We got nothing to talk about if we don't got a target. We'll lose our touch just waiting around here. This is the perfect time to go to Mementos. And if we can help people too, we'd be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, he really wants us to go to Mementos, but it seems like we don't have a target? I thought we did since we had a name. So I am a little confused. Also, fuck, I'm stimming so hard over the P5 stuff now. I forget how much I love this game. Aw, I'm so glad. I'm very glad you enjoy it. Vlamont has been single-handedly using his redeem points to make me play episodes of this game. Vlamont said he'll tell me once we get to that part, since that personally affects me is here. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, Vlam is really good at giving heads-ups. So, I'm confused. We have a name from Misaki, if I'm remembering his name correctly. But they don't think we have a target. Do I just go to Mementos then? Because Morgana's like, we need to go. I'm going to assume that I can just head on in. Might as well? Okay. Because, well, the thing is, I did try to find that bully. I think I found him outside, but when I was listening into his conversation, there wasn't actually any indication that it was him, or just another school bully. So I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do to confirm our target before I head in there. You can't find the guide for it? Oh no! I appreciate you trying to find it though. Oh, right! Sometimes these things can be time-locked? Oh, really? We do have a name, yes. Let me see. Where's my... here we go. Da. Da 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 da. Daisuke Takanashi. He gave us a name. I went to the school entrance. Okay, so I went to the wrong spot. Alright, let me get back out again. I will get to the bottom of this. Thank you, darling. Thank you deeply for the headband. Thank you very, very much. Alright, let's see. Let's head back down again. You have to speak, listen to Sakota and their friend. Ah, okay. To be honest, I like this game more than Nier simply because of the bad stuff is addressed. Nier, it's kind of acceptance. Yeah, I have noticed that. Nier is very much, welcome to life, it sucks, here, have some emotions and deal with it yourself. In Persona 5, there's closure. Okay. Okay, I should really head off to class. Bye. Have fun! I hope to delight you in your ear, darling. Oh, Sakota might be alone, but it's over of the two. But that's another NPC. Okay. Oh, thank you for the posture check. There I am, no longer shrimping. Alright, we are looking for a brown-haired student.
What are you talking about?
Is it these two? Crap! Midterms are coming up. There was so much going on, I totally forgot about them. Maybe I'll study in the library. I feel like I can focus better in there since it's so quiet. No, it's not them. The police said I had to cooperate and answer their questions. I was almost late to cram school. I snitched about all sorts of stuff to the police. Kamashenga's gone too far. I respected him as a top athlete, but ultimately, I guess his character left much to be desired. Well, he brought it on himself. He failed his duty as a teacher and betrayed a lot of trust. Oh, they're outside. Okay. I thought for sure I found them. I guess not. Yeah, which, hey, is a really good genre. Just can't play it as often due to it. That's why we only play it every Saturday. I really want to get through it, but man. Okay. I like Nier. I like Nier a lot, but oh boy. The emotions. See, I found them. And they're bullying that boy. But when I spoke to them, nothing happened. Yeah, I already spoke to them. Do I need to do it again? Because yeah, I did speak to them. Okay. Well, darlings, if bullying triggers you too much, please look away, because these darlings are absolutely horrible. I have spoken to them already once before, and ooh. Yep, they're gonna say the same thing as before. I'm not gonna read this aloud, I already did. Yeah, see, nothing happened. Okay, then yeah, you can go in. Okay. You're good, Mills. You can look back again, darling. I will kick their ass. We are gonna bring them to justice. The things they said were... No. No, I am not going to... You do not mistreat mortals like that. No, you do not. Also, forgive me, I get very vengeful in these games. Simply because the way some mortals treat others is... This must be the prerequisite to the second part. Ah, okay. Oh! Controllers being put down. I am not touching a thing. I forgot to mention, would you, Blam, would you mind telling everyone that, due to the ads, I paused my game? Oh, never mind. The bot did it for you. Never mind, we're good. You've been bullied in that exact way. I am so sorry, Mills. I do not condone the mistreatment of mortals. Absolutely 100% do not. Then yeah, it should come up as available when you go into mementos. Ah, okay. That helps a lot, actually. And again, darlings, if you say something at all in chat and I miss it, please feel free to just go ahead and repost it and bring it to my attention. For those of you who are new here and got one of those gift subs, I always pause my game or whatever it is that I'm doing during an ad break. That way nobody misses out on anything. Because as I said before, I do not want you darlings feeling like you have to spend your mortal coin here to enjoy yourselves. So I always make sure to pause and make sure nobody misses out on anything. We just relax, I have a nice sip of tea, and we talk. While we wait for everyone to get back. They do, unfortunately. Twitch, it makes it mandatory, but I have gamed the system, as it were. By running 3 minutes of ads every hour, I essentially block them from being able to just randomly drop those on you darlings at whenever they please. I've managed to disable pre- and mid-rolls, which means you don't get ads when joining my streams, and you don't get ads randomly in the middle of it either. So by taking their capitalism and containing it to this tiny itty-bitty little segment that I permit them to actually have, it works out better that way. And you darlings aren't subjected as much. That's because you're a subscriber, darling. Being subscribed to me basically makes it ad-free for you for an entire month. So that's one way to get around it, yes. If you have a subscription, then you don't have to worry about the ads. It's mostly for the darlings that are unsubscribed, which is, again, why I make sure that nobody misses anything during ad breaks, because I don't want people to feel like they have to spend their mortal coin here. Welcome back, my darlings. You didn't miss out on anything. As soon as I saw that ad break rolling, I stopped everything. So now, we're gonna go into it. And forgive me, it's been a while since the last time I played Persona 5. But, yes, I am very excited to be playing this again. And once more, you can thank Vlamont, because it was his redeem that resulted in today's Persona 5 stream. Hold on! If I remember correctly, we have some intel on a possible target. Let's check on that before we head into Mementos. I just think... What more do you need from me?
Well then.
Alright, do you guys remember the most important step the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart?
What?
Come on, just tell us!
Oh,
do you mean the calling card? But wait a sec, did we send one the last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately.
What?
Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up on the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site. And that's why the nav picked up on him.
huh?
Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of Memento Shadows are nothing compared to those of palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules, even for the smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we've gathered.
Listen up.
This intel is on an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He is the perfect target! Come on, let's take him down! Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we really can't leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right?
Yep.
We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target of Mementos. We're going for it. How do I confirm my target, or is it doing that automatically? Automatically? Okay. So now if I head into Mementos, I should be fine? Okay. In we go. At the moment, we've got our target count of Mementos is 1. Well, let's go. Let's
Okay,
go,
let's
indeed.
go.
Back to reality. Or rather, the alternate reality. Remember, darlings, if reality ever shifts around you and you're left disoriented, confused, and wondering why the sky is suddenly purple, you've entered the Feywilds. Please leave at your earliest convenience. Don't eat, drink, or stare at anything. Just leave. You know what, Panda? Good question. Where is Ajax? The Fae have taken control. Indeed. Oh, yes, that's Fox Taglia. For some reason, his name doesn't actually show up in the chat. I've spoken to developers about that, actually, and we're working on that. And speaking of Ajax, indeed. Darling! Ajax! Ajax, come on. Come on, you can poke your head out of the veil. It's alright, I know you're shy. Come on. There's my sweetheart. Hello! He's a good Sealy. He's a bit shy, so do pardon him. He tends to vanish when he gets, when he feels like he's had enough, but I just have to coax him back out again. So if you see him vanish at any point, simply let me know, and I'll do my best to coax him back out. He's very shy. He's still getting his stream confidence, as it were.
Joker.
Oh yeah, I have something for you before we head in there. Ooh, items. Those were the last I had. You're on your own now, okay?
Ah!
Achoo! Achoo! The pollen's out of control today. It'll definitely have an impact on Mementos.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean? Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Wait, so you're saying weather changes people's feelings, and that can turn changes Mementos? Not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. The type will change will depend on what kind of weather it is. Might turn out to be useful. Interesting.
Okay.
What happens when there's a ton of pollen? I'm not too sure, but the impact on Mementos is determined by how the public is feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? Come to think of it, some of the kids in my class have bad allergies. Oh, I'd beat that bully's ass as a victim of abuse myself. I can't wait to see him suffer. Oh no, he's gonna get punished. He is definitely going to get a Fey reckoning, I assure you. No one in this game goes without a Fey reckoning if they deserve it. They all seem really out of it. Apparently the medicine makes them feel sleepy. I see. There might be a similar effect in Mementos then. On days with heavy pollen, in addition to the usual effects of bad weather, the shadows in Mementos will sometimes be asleep. Oh.
Let's go.
So it'll probably be easier to beat shadows or ignore them completely. Come on, let's go find out.
It's time to work. Let's go, Joker.
You got it.
Well then.
Hey Joker, what do you want to do? Should we start from the beginning or go partway in? Oh, I'm glad to know that your Kelpie is behaving. Hopefully you feed them well. Partway? Okay. Thank you, Lamb. Alright. Looks like we can't go too deep. Alright. I forgot he's a van. Hey, this is where we came last time, right? Yeah, and just as I expected, the path ahead is still open. Alright, time to check it out. Haru! Hello, darling! Exclamation point is where the target is. Ah, thank you. How are you doing, Haru? Settle on in, darling. Did I go to the right place, or did I get that wrong?
Hey, good job.
Oh.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
You're around.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job!
Bye, weird Fey child. We bumped into that guy again. What was his name? You mean Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther? I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess. I'm kind of curious what we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? He's probably still around here. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? If you spend too much time in one area of Mementos, a frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. The Reaper is extremely powerful. Engaging in battle is not advised. If you hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately. Oh dear.
Let's go.
We should be fine if we find him quickly. Alright, let's get going. Okay. Where's the map? There's the star kid, but I don't see an exclamation point. Oh no! Did I end up in the wrong spot? Uh-oh. I think I No, I gotta go deeper. Okay.
Let's take him out.
No! Ooh.
They took us by surprise. These three are weak, but
I got rear-ended by a horse!
the enemy still got the advantage.
I
Give
don't
it all
think
you've
so.
got.
Which one of you is weak? There we go. Goodbye!
Two foes left. Let's do this.
Alright, let's see. No, we are going to... Can I baton pass? No, I can't.
Persona! We're on the defensive. What?
Oh, well that worked.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Nice job, Panther. We took them all.
Losers.
Wow, that was actually shockingly easy. I wasn't expecting that.
Okay.
Next.
Okay. Time to explore. There's some flowers. That's a dead end. Oh, there's another one.
Crap! Knock him out, Joker!
Knock who out? I am confused. Who are you even talking about?
Oh, the
There we go.
platform. We can probably head down from here.
But we didn't want to,
Ant.
did we?
Sounds like people's voices.
Don't say creepy stuff like that!
Nope, this is a dead end.
We've been spotted!
Ah!
Shit! Not good!
They took us by surprise. Ow! These three are
I'm
weak,
trying to
but
figure out where our target is.
Persona! Zoro!
This is my first time down here since the tutorial. Please bear with me.
Let's do this.
I only half know what I'm doing.
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got. Get ready. Go!
There we go.
Yeah! Victory!
Nice way to get some EXP.
All right. Yeah, we beat him! Let's move on!
Alright, let's see here. There's the kid up there. I think we're supposed to go say hi to him, I think. Oh, it would be nice if the camera cooperated. There we go. Oh dear.
They took us by surprise.
Oh, Mandrax.
These three are weak, so be careful.
I'm trying to go around them, but I'm night blind and I can't see anything.
We're on the defensive.
Persona!
Watch out!
Eat this! You're tough!
Ooh, resistance, are you? I think not.
You're still
Just
gorgeous,
stay there.
Panther.
No, we're just going all out.
Okay, guys. More bows! Don't
Oh,
leave
there's
here.
more? Thank you for the head pat, Robin.
Persona! Zoro, show your might!
I wasn't expecting that, admittedly.
Zoro! It's almost
Is when
scary
another
how
enemy
good
is
I
in the
am.
vicinity. Ah, I
Zoro,
see.
show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
Take them all down.
This'll
A
end
rarely treasure demon.
That one is
Oh,
no
there's
joke.
more?
Be careful. Persona! Zoro, show your might! We have Bliss!
Oh, that was convenient.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory!
Carmen leveled up.
All right.
All right.
Shadow Phoenix.
Well, we're almost to the kid. There he is.
Oh, mister.
They wanted to talk to him,
Hey,
so.
good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
Jose is looking at my crystal of lust.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise.
Sure.
I just do this, and
Oh,
then
dear.
this. Done.
What are you doing?
Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Oh! Oh dear! Oh, and I got an achievement for that too. Ring of Lust. Ooh. So when you collect all 3 will seeds from each palace, he can refine them. Oh.
Let me know if
That's
you find
cool.
any others like it, okay?
Ah, yeah, sure. If you're gonna do what you just did to the rest of them, absolutely, you can have all of them.
Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Yeah, you're completely a fae. 100% a fae. No other way about it. You are definitely a fae. I'm also doing the same thing. It's why I stream. I recommend it, actually.
Oh.
Might be better than collecting flowers in a subway station. Oh, that's right. Here, before I forget. A stamp book. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play in Memento? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This also proves that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than flowers, so try and get as much of both as you can. Oh. Interesting.
Hey,
So, any flowers for me, mister? If you do, let's trade. I've got some really good stuff. So first off, we can... items. Okay. Ooh, okay. So we can trade for... ah. But what about this? I can change mementos for you in all sorts of ways. Oh, I see. So the flowers are for buying items. The stamps are for... ah, I see. Interesting.
speaking of,
Alright, I should mention something about those flowers you're collecting. For some reason, you can't leave mementos with them. They'll disappear on you. That's weird. But it'd be so sad to collect flowers just to have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to come bring them to me before you leave mementos, okay?
doing good?
That should do it. Good job. Alright, well, do we continue exploring around here, or, do we go down? Go down? Okay. There's that star thing over there. Is that one of the, podiums he mentioned? Where we're supposed to get the stamps from? Or is that just indicating an exit? I got yes to 2 different answers. They're 2 different questions. I don't know which one is the yes. Okay, I'm gonna go down there manually and see if that's a state. Star podium equal... ah, okay. I'm gonna go back and get it done. Come on, cat. Goodbye. I'm not dealing with you. Okay, we're almost there. I just need to curve here. And here. Aha! We're gonna get out of the car. So yes to both. Ah, okay. I got confused. Thank you, darlings. Hey, this stand here. Hey, that looks like that stamp thing here. Might be some stuff Jose was talking about. Just looking at it is making me want to get stamping like crazy. Oh my gosh, Ryuji. Skull, you're such a caveman. He said to look for these as well as the flowers. Let's stamp it down, Joker. You got it. And down we go. Area 2. You know, this palace's security level doesn't seem to change, even if the enemies spot you. Mementos is different. While palaces exist just because of one person, this one's from the public. From that perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. You'd have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. So be careful, okay, Skull? Remember, Mementos has double-digit floors. Oh, Tartarus P3's Mementos, 264. Really? Whew. Oh boy. Hey, shut up. I can sense our targets somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. That's insane. Okay, so we need to look for him. He's somewhere in here. Question is where? It's also a dead end. Nope, 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 no. Not going for me. There's the target. I can sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in? Let's go. Hi, buddy. That's Takadashi's shadow, huh? The guy's bullying is real bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from the people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
Fair warning, they have some bitchy dialogue, but no, you ultimately shut them up. Go, okay, good, good. Okay, now I'm taking my mortal to bed. Aw, sleep well, Robin, and thank you for joining me, darling. Fully and truly. You have an amazing rest. And thank you for offering your Kelpie. I think they should stay with you for now, but the offer still counts. Thank you. Let's go. Well, yeah, we are. Come here, you.
It's not my fault.
Oh dear. Okay, here we go. It's not my fault. It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How is it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back.
Come at me, bro.
The hell? You're all ganging up on me too. Are you a fan of things some kind of gang? Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. Oh yeah, time to kick your ass. I already told you I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it. Oh, yeah, no, you're going straight to where you deserve. Ooh. What was that? Interesting.
Flip him, Persona! Eat this!
Well, so far no weaknesses.
Persona!
Let's try ice. Nope.
Persona!
What's this one? All foes. We only have one. So we don't have to use
Not bad if I say so myself.
that. Let him have it. Remember to use static effects to get technicals. I don't remember what those are.
Persona!
Alright, let's change personas. Let's try...
Angel! Ravage them!
Oh, that's a little bit better.
All right.
Oh, I put it to sleep.
Time for my persona.
Like that?
For you.
Oh, well, we didn't get a choice. Yeah, Yep, nope, all out on you.
Persona! Bam!
There we go. I really like the outfits. You said these are from Persona 3.
Power courses through me.
Oh, 4. Ah. Which one would be the Persona 3 outfits, by the way? I want to kind of switch to those since P3 just came out.
Now I'm even more charming.
Oh, nice. Well done, Morgana.
I didn't have a choice.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering the guy around. Who's behind all this? Hey, did you just say it's on people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's... Please help me! I kind of want to go after the bigger one that's pulling the strings as well. Because if there's more than one... Yeah, I want to go after the bigger fish as well as this one. We're still frying him up, but I want to go after the bigger one as well. Because if there's someone who's heading these ones... definitely. Definitely gonna go after them too. Thank you. Oh, thank you, you wonderful Phantom Thieves. This guy, fickle fellow, isn't he? I'm counting on you. You guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Alright, we got a treasure. Yeah, we're not forgiving him. We're basically finding out the information that there's yet another one. So we're gonna go after the next one too. It's like solving one problem, but then finding a lead to another that needs to be solved as well. There we go. Done.
Yeah!
Well, that's that. What now? You want to keep exploring? Aw, thank you for the follow, darling. Welcome. Welcome to the Glade. I'm glad you find me worthy of it, fully and truly. Feel free to chat as much as you like, or look as much as you like. Whatever is your comfort. There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker? What do you darlings think? Continue or go back to the entrance? Keep going so I can give you explore to the bottom. Should we take advantage of the weather and keep going down? I've yet to beat this game. I spent too much time in the Demon Fusion area. I don't blame you. It's quite fun to see which ones come out and what ones come from which combinations. I do very much the same. Whenever I end up maxing my slots of personas, that's the first thing I do, is I go there and see what I can make from them. Doesn't this game have a... what's it called? It's so much fun to do. It is. It is a lot of fun. I haven't played this game for a while, actually. It's actually due to AndromesaDraco there in the chat that's responsible for tonight. Once I spent like 1 to 2 hours in the fusion area. So you basically treated it like Pokemon where you were trying to get them all? I don't blame you. There are so many fun combinations. So many fun combinations. And Mills, darling, do whatever you need to put your well-being first, alright? Make sure to take care of yourself, darling. So what do I keep doing? Since we do have a weather bonus, I'm assuming that I should probably take advantage of this and go as deep down as I possibly can, considering we have the weather in our favor, right? Because isn't it when the weather lines up, we should take the advantage of it? From what I understand, anyway. Yes? Okay, I'll keep going. Okay, I'm good to go. Do you want to go back? Yes. You should take advantage to do some leveling. Ah, I didn't think of that. Okay. Let's see here then. We are looking for down and stamp. Oh, flower. Let's see. Ah, nope, pardon me. Coming through, don't mind me. I don't exist. Nope.
Sweet,
at 'em.
we found the train platform.
Hey, that's convenient. I don't know if it'll help, but you can try focusing on someone's voice. I know from here. Yes, yes. Your persona levels are independent, and you'll need it for Madarame. Ah, okay. That's 2. Down we go. I didn't know that persona levels were actually independent of your level. I thought they were the same. So that is absolutely good to know.
Spotted us. Joker, let's
Come on, come on. You can catch up. Surely. Water. Well, I rear-ended that one.
We're surrounded. 3 enemies.
That is fair, and you should know that that's an incredibly consistent theme, just in case. Ah, that they're independent. Got it.
Skull, your defense has dropped. Zora,
There we go.
Zora Mike.
Oh, it's a puss in
Keep it
boots.
up. Persona. Fix it. Finish it.
Persona!
Oh, are you either of you weak to these?
Joker took one
Oh,
out.
well, that was a one-hit KO. I'm gonna assume that's a weakness.
Dance, Carmen. See that again, Panther.
Oh, we don't actually have this one.
Persona. See that again, Panther.
I'm gonna try and get this one, because we don't have this one yet. Aw, man, how come you people aren't going easy on me, huh? Then let's talk. I gotta find out if you're weird human or not.
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
Sunny expression. I'm gonna need your darling's help with this. I have difficulty determining what I should say, depending on their moods. Hey, so you know I'm just a little kid, right? You're supposed to go easy on kids. Aren't you stupid? Do you gotta go to school and get stupid grades? I'm smart, I'm good at PE, or shut up. I have to, my sassy side says go for this one. Oh, okay, so 2, okay. Your brain's a muscle too, you know. Oh, hey, listen, I think being a kid is really hard. Didn't you feel like that when you were a kid too? Not so bad a lesson. I like that pun. That's a good pun. Or being a kid is tough, or I don't remember. And they are roasting me, man. Not so bad a lesson. Oh, bad a lesson. That's a joke, right? I get it. Whoa, that's the same as me. Wait, what the? I think I remember something. You know, I'm not really a shadow. I come from this human sea of souls. My real name's Kodoama. Oh, interesting.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Hell yeah! Thank you, darling. And he was roasting me. Wow. I mean, I deserve it sometimes. I mean, I do roast my mortal like chestnuts during a Christmas season. That's occasionally, so. Okay, before you go on, go to your inventory. Okay.
Whoa, badass!
Okay.
If I can remember how to get there. Okay. Now what? Equip. Alright. Oh, that's right. You're gonna tell me which outfit was P3. Which one am I throwing on to make everyone the P3 outfits? Down. Okay. These are the ones I've got. Get code on. Okay. Put that on them. That there. Do I not have one for him? Apparently I don't have it for, technically Trish. Okay. Which one? V1 or V2 then? I will let you choose. You're the one that's played 3. Okay. And then on. There we go. Everyone is now P3. Now, what was I doing down here? I forgot. Right, we were exploring.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
Excellent. Another stamp. So are the stamp stations always by the exit? Rest area. Huh? Those are... They're people, right? No. Well, I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're gonna be catching a train or... You were saying, Ryuji.
Hmm?
It stopped? Yeah, looks like they caught the train.
Oh,
They got in.
Come on, man.
Hey, where's that go? If I had to guess, I'd say into the deepest part of Mementos. What? This place seriously doesn't make any sense. Why did Morgana just get so mad at Ryuji when Ryuji was like, this place makes absolutely no sense to me? And they're just sitting there frowning at him like, you dumb idiot. Feywilds don't make sense to anyone. Alternate realities do not make sense to the average mortal. This is not something you should find surprising. Cat. Also, what's that on the platform? Isn't it a waiting room? I didn't expect there to be one here, too. Looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well.
Hey.
Why is Morgana... You know what? For Morgana's in a Fae suit. We're keeping him that way. That's way too fitting. Yeah, mortals do not take to alternate realities very well. Morgana is concerned in where they're going and why a human psyche is going to the deepest part of Mementos. Ah! That explains his concern then. But seriously, what's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here. Seems like this is some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas. You will occasionally find waiting rooms in Mementos. Just like safe rooms, you can quick travel and save your game from here. Oh, so I continue from here the next time I come down, basically.
I should write something.
Interesting. That's why you darlings want me to go down. Alright, so do I continue? Or do we go back up to the surface and back to the mortal world? I'm contemplating. I am in a completely new territory. I don't know if we should push deeper or head back up. Also, pro tip for you later, yes. My favorite Persona 5 resource. Oh. Oh, fantastic. Thank you. I shall have a look at that later. It's a calculator. Interesting. Also, my darlings, I need you to give me just a minute. Because I'm getting a bit of pain in my right eye, so I need to go check and make sure the mortal is alright. So I will be right back. Blau, can I leave the darlings in your care? Thank you. I will not be long, I promise. I just want to make sure everything's okay first. So I'll be right back.
I'm gonna rise from this ravine and save you now, save the queen. I'm gonna fight with gravity to bring you back to earth. I'm gonna rise and intervene and save you now, save the queen. I'm gonna turn the universe to bring you back to
Hello, darlings. I am back. Thank you for your patience. I got everything sorted. Turns out, there was an eyelash caught in my eye that was just sitting there, scratching against it this entire time since we started stream. So yes, I am okay. I was just trying to figure out why my eye felt like it was on fire for the last 45 minutes. That would be why. I went and took care of it. I'm perfectly fine now. So thank you. Thank you deeply for your patience. I just couldn't figure out what it actually was. And because Gabe wears contacts, well, that was actually caught underneath the lens. That was wildly unpleasant, to put it the least. Thank you, Haru. I was just, why? Why is this hurting so much? Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, I'm still learning. I'm very much still learning. As for my googly mooglies, that actually slaps googly eyes on me for quite a bit of time. So if you ever find yourself wanting to see that hilariousness, that's what that does. Alright, on deeper. And I didn't forget to leave you darlings with tunes.
Joker.
And I hope Flam did a good job. Oh, Joker, I almost forgot to mention. In Mementos, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in those spots. I should be able to break through them, no problem. If you see any while we're exploring, just try busting through them. Ah, interesting. So they have hidden areas too. Just let us know before you do that. Don't go crashing into any walls before we can buckle up. Interesting. I have never actually been down here this long. I'm actually quite intrigued.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be
Oh,
something
really?
good inside.
Did we find a loot room? Those exist down here? Oh. The last time we were down here in Mementos, it was just for the tutorial. I didn't realize this was a treasure trove. Or could be. Is this one of them? No. Nope, not there either.
Ow, ow, ow! This road's so...
Ah! She's complaining about the road, and then we immediately get hit.
These three are weak, but be careful.
Oh. That music is good.
Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat!
Uh-oh. A knocked out hostage situation? What? That can happen? You can request help from the Thieves Guild to rescue them without fail. However, you can only request help a certain number of times during any given first filtration. If you want to help your friend, give me a bit of your help. How does this work, Flam? Do I give him what he wants, or do I beat the daylights out of him? Thieves, okay. What? That's cheating! That wasn't in the rules.
The enemy still got the advantage.
Oh, really? It's that rare. Didn't know that.
Not finish you. finish it.
Persona! Go down!
Persona!
Oh, never mind. We're gonna do this. Goodbye.
What's the map? You're so gorgeous,
Little.
Joker.
And Morgana, no.
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
Persona!
Behave, cat.
Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull!
Serves you right.
There we go.
Okay, guys. Ready?
Brilliant. Way to go, Skull. He never usually gets the final blow. I'm proud of him. Think of it as an enemy with a knife against your friend. You can meet their demands or you can call the Thieves Guild. If you can't meet demands, they get KO'd. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Okay. Okay, we're done. Let's
Well,
go.
that's good to know then. Sleep. I can just kind of go around them. Convenient. Oh, that looks like a big bad. And he's blocking a door, too. That could be a problem.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next
Should I
area.
go back and try and beat that really strong guy to get through that door? Or no? Honestly, when you get better at ambushes, it never happens. Darling, I ambush everything I come across normally. It is worth it. Okay, I'm gonna go back then. Hi, you!
It took us by surprise. At least we are weak,
Oh, it's
but
one
be
of
careful.
those! I don't understand how they keep catching me by surprise when I'm the one that's running head first into them. Shouldn't that mean that I'm the one catching them by surprise?
Just say the word.
Or is there part of this I'm not quite getting?
Persona!
Oh, damn.
Witness my resolve!
Alright, fine. Win on you. Stat advantage. It's why leveling is important. Ah! Okay. So I'm basically not high enough level to take them by surprise.
Persona! Watch out! That's too out of the way!
There we go.
Not finish you! Nice! Your gambit worked!
Got him, got him, got him.
You're mine.
All enemies defeated!
Yes!
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
Shadow
There we
defeated.
go.
Let's go, Joker.
Yeah, there's always a handful of shadows in every area that have the big power energy. Oh, they're worth killing, apparently. Or not! This was a dead end! Ah! Well, at least we got the experience.
There's an enemy. Be careful. Let's deal with him before...
There we go. You know, I'm surprised I haven't gotten the attention of the Reaper yet. Hey, the next area has a different feel to it somehow. What is this?
Oh, mister.
Oh, hi! You're here again. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. Each platform resets the timer for Reaper. Oh. So how long should I spend down here before we end up going to the surface and the mortal world and start looking more deeply into that? Like, how far down do you actually want me to go, my darlings? Ah, excuse me, I'm going to just bypass you since you're asleep.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
Yes you did. seem to be any treasure chests in here.
I can't show off my thief style while I'm a car.
I actually think
I'm
you look
sorry,
cooler as the car.
Poor Morgana. Let's see. Okay, we need to go this way. When you hit the wall, because when you enter the next palace, it is a jump in level. Oh, I see. Okay. So basically, I need to be down here
We've been discovered.
leveling until I can't beat it.
I can't believe this. It took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful. You'll pay. Persona!
Oh, okay. They're starting to kick my butt. Alright, so let's see.
Wait!
Nope, not waiting. What do you mean by hit a wall, exactly? Is it just that I can't defeat the enemies anymore, or...?
Black Panther! Get two out of the way!
Get wrecked!
Time for my
Ooh,
persona!
technical.
I'll finish you. Yes, a clean hit!
It's time. You're mine.
One enemy remaining.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Take that!
We're on the defensive.
Ooh, almost. And there we go.
Let's go, Skull.
Okay.
We're leveling pretty quick.
All right, let's go.
Also, my darlings, ad break is imminent. So as soon as it starts, I will be pausing the game and waiting for you darlings to return. You won't miss a thing, I promise. Plus, leveling allows you to fuse higher level personas because you can't fuse above your base level. Ah, I see. Okay. So see Jose. We should be able to dip around here.
Oh,
Hey, you.
mister. Hey, mister.
Good job, mister. Is the exploration going well? Alright. I will wait for you darlings to return from the ad break. How is everyone doing so far? Enjoying yourselves? I am sorry if I am completely lost in this game. I am still learning a lot about it. And this is my first time in Mementos since the tutorial, I think? Wasn't that right, Vlam? Hi, Scout. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, darling. I'm using a lighter to seal edges of fabric pieces. Ooh, be careful. I assume this is a documentary of Japanese high school life. I'm actually not sure. It's been interesting in the sense that there's apparently this, I want to say, entity / affliction that is befalling mortals and making them basically go into psychotic meltdowns. And it's causing a lot of like freak accidents and various other things, and people are turning into monsters. And we don't know what's causing that yet. And then we were contacted by this individual called Igor, who is telling us that in order to stop the ruin, we have to go through some sort of metamorphosis or rehabilitation in order to be able to combat whatever is coming. But he won't tell us what that is. And so we're going to all these palaces that are created by people with warped desires to basically punish them for their ill deeds, yes, but also stop the chain of bad things that keep happening. And so that's basically all we know right now. And our dear protagonist here was actually sent to... Was he actually sent to prison, or was he actually just relocated? Either way, he got in trouble because he was saving a woman from a man who was trying to take advantage of her, and he sued and got this student arrested. Oh, it was Juvie. Okay. And so he ended up being taken in by the gentleman at the cafe. And that is the story so far. That is all I know. I am curious to know what is this ruin Igor keeps talking about. And what's causing it? What's causing all these breakdowns? What's causing all these problems with the people? What's causing them to lose their minds? Because as far as I am coming to understand, is that once the breakdowns happen, there's no coming back from that, which is quite bad. His parents didn't want to deal with him, so they sent him off to a friend of the family willing to take him in. Oh, is that what happened? I missed that part at some point. I thought perhaps he was an orphan or something. I wasn't aware that the parents actually, you know, pushed him on to Sojiro. Welcome back, my darlings. I was waiting for your return before we continued. And I believe we are going to spend some of these stamps. I believe EXP up would be the best, right? Since we're using this to level up. Now, he has parents. It's this really messed up social system of reputation. Ah, okay. So it's a societal thing, is what you're telling me. I wanted that one. Yes. Why will you not let me? I have 5 points. Let me spend the 5. I have 5. Why will you not let me spend it? Do what you need to, Mills. Definitely, darling. Oh, there we go. Like, put your well-being first, darling.
You want me to change mementos? Sure.
Oh, I couldn't figure it out. I kept hitting the 5-pointer, and I was like, what's going on? Why is this not working? Yeah, I figured it out. Eventually. Eventually. Keyword there. Eventually. Why does he have a hammer with a star on it? Are you just gonna smack the ground?
Here we go.
What? What are you doing?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos.
Thank you for pointing that out, though, Lucy.
It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So,
is that
if
what
I
the
do
hammer
this,
is for? Oh, are you seriously going to just bash it as hard as you can? Oh. So we did. I stand corrected. This boy is a fae. Never mind. Carry on with your business. Pretend I never asked. That seems like a problem. Is
that
that
should
normal?
have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
Oh. Oh dear. So that's how that works. All right then. Don't mind me. I am just going to continue and pretend that was normal. Well, that's normal for the Feywild, so I suppose that is where we technically are. An altered state of reality.
A treasure!
Yes, Morgana, we're grabbing it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna leave that behind. I'm a loot goblin. If only the human mind could be resolved with the tap of a hammer and some stardust. If only things were so easy. Wait a minute. Is that a... I still haven't found the exit yet.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over
Ah, speak of! There it is. And that's 6. How far down do you want me to go? I'm just sitting here like, how deep is this thing? It just keeps going. Hey, that wall. It's the same type of wall we opened up last time. Does this open too? Let's check it out, Joker. Oh, this is the wall you were talking about. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. I didn't expect this wall to still be here. The hell? I thought we got all this shit open because we, like, influenced the public or whatever. Oh, hello, Magic! Welcome in, darling! Every day I'm cursed to know that this principal in this game shares an English VA with one of the Persona 2 Eternal Punishment's party members. I question why the heck they gave Richard Epscar that role. Really? I have never actually played Persona 2, but now you have me curious. The first wall, yes. However, it looks like we won't get this one open without expanding on that. I think. Mona, you said influence comes from people believing in us, right? Maybe this one would open too if we could get more people to accept us. Perhaps. Why are you being so goddamn vague about all this? It's fine. In any case, it doesn't change our goal. We'll just have to work hard enough to open the wall. Then I guess we're gonna be holding off on whatever's past here till then. I hit the bottom! Now, how do I get out? I guess I go back the way I came? Like, how do I leave? I am very, very curious. This is actually, Magic, my first Persona game. It's crazy how different Persona 1 and 2 are from the modern 3 games. Persona 1 and 2 play more like traditional RPGs. Oh, do they? Sit in the... Oh, I have to go back to the rest area. Okay. I don't remember what floor that was, so I'm just gonna backtrack. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to find my way out of here.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
We're gonna pretend it doesn't exist, Skull. That's the best thing to do when you're faced with things you don't want to perceive. Just pretend they aren't there. Ah, there we go. And then that's area 5. I think it was 4 that had the rest area.
They saw us? Seriously?
Yep, we're gonna outrun them. Or maybe not. No, 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 no! Off the cat! Off the cat! Off the cat! Don't touch the cat. No. My cat. Leave it alone. Goodbye! Oh dear, this is bad! No! No touching the cat! No, 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 I'm in the corner! Not me. I tried.
These 3 are weak, but be careful.
Oh no. This might be a problem. Why are you not letting me? Oh.
Zoro, show your might!
Do not the cat, yes.
It's almost scary.
Legendary words. Do not the cat.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Alright, your turn.
All enemies defeated. Just what I expected.
Nope,
Them
now
was
there's
worth a
more.
better team.
Alright, you know what?
Not finished you.
Take
There
that.
are 3 enemies. Let's get them.
Persona 1 and 2 also had different directors than the modern games. After Persona 2, all of the original Atlas team left the company or backed out of the new talents. So the series got a new director and everything. Ah, so that's why the games have such a different feel. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you for sharing.
Now or never, right?
What? What do I do? This has never happened before. Sure? Go to town, buddy.
Gonna knock you out.
Ooh. Okay, that was worth it.
Persona!
Wait, it's no Ryuji.
He's so gorgeous.
Morgana! Now is not the time. There we go.
And one more. Let's go! What did you think?
And
next. Stylish?
Okay.
there we go.
We beat him!
All right. Let's see here. Should just be able to head this way. Keep it in your bones, Morgana. My favorite phrase to say in this game is Morgana, no. You will hear me say it a lot. I am constantly going, Morgana, no. Morgana, please. There we go. There's the exit. Now this should be, if I remember correctly, the rest area.
Okay, let's take a break.
There we go.
Well,
Let's leave. Oh, we can't. Oh dear. Okay.
oh,
Okay.
I'll just
We're
add
gonna
this.
save. Okay, we should be able to fast travel from here from what you said as well. So momentous overview. Which one is the entrance? That takes me to the entrance, right? Overview? Okay. Entrance. There we go. Now we can leave. That takes us. Oh. You know what? Yes. Let's go.
Do you
Let's
need
go fusion.
something?
See what we can get. It's about that time. We've not visited in a while.
Do you have business with me?
I want to
You'd like to read the
register
compendium?
first.
you want to register it? Are you
There's a
sure?
horse, please? Yes. All right. Let's see. Great
Time
now.
for some rehabilitation. You wish to
Persona
perform
fusion?
an execution. Let
Choose
us
by
begin the
result.
search.
Oh god, it's Mr. Burns again. Igor is an interesting person, we'll say that much. Very elusive. Persona 1 and 2 fans always joke that Atlas has forgotten about us, and to be fair, the only re-release of those games I've ever seen are the PSP ports, so it feels like we've been forgotten. Aw, did you not get, I know 5 is out, obviously, because I'm playing it. P3 just came out. Are there no re-releases of 4, 2, or 1? Oh, that's level 27. Oh, we can't go that high. On Moraki. What are you? Interesting. Oh, he's in P3 Reloaded. 4, 2, and 1 are the Forgotten Child. Ah, I see. What do you darlings think? Ame? Or on Moraki? Which one do you think would be a better upgrade for me in terms of personas? Especially to you diehard fans who know everyone. Anme? Okay.
I see.
Oh,
A
she's
strong persona
pretty!
indeed.
Look at her! She's so pretty! Oh, that's gonna be brilliant. Oh, and she gets bonuses too.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ooh, which ones to go for? How many can we choose? 2? P3, 4, and 5 have all gotten modern ports. Persona 1 and 2 are the Forgotten Children. Ah! Well, hopefully in the future they re-release. 3 just came out, so hopefully that means 4 will be included, or 1 and 2 will be included eventually. Or I can hope at least. 5 is admittedly my first Persona. I have never touched a Persona game prior to this one. So this is actually my very first introduction to the series. The higher the social link on the correspondent affiliation, the bigger the EXP bonus. Ah, okay. Let's see. Decreasing attack is good. Persona 2 is technically 2 games. Oh, I wonder how that worked. Ooh. Darlings, I need help choosing my skills. Which ones do you think would be best out of this bunch? Again, I am completely inexperienced, so I'm yielding to the experts here. I have some status ones. I have some helpful ones. Just as a warning, P3 contains heavy themes of suicide if you plan on playing it. Oh, good to know, good to know. That is a very good thing to know. Tarunda, okay. That's there and there. Now we have the next one. I mean, isn't the theme of 3, from what I've heard, Memento Mori? Let's see. I think sleep might be better.
Will it gain new power? I wonder.
Ooh. Hold on. I can't. Maybe I'll go with fire. That way it has 3 different elements with it.
My.
We're gonna go ahead and skip this part. Oh, she's so pretty. Welcome to the crew. I shall be your new face. Now come, let us rejoice in the melody that draws forth new light. Ooh. Oh, Phoenix! Oh, I need to level up for that one. I need that one. That one is way too fitting. That one is way too fitting. Phoenix, for me, I have to. I have to get to level 21. I have to. There's no choice. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much for the plushie cannon. Persona 2 Innocent Sin is part 1 of Persona 2. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment is part 2. Ah, I see. I want to see what Phoenix looks like. I know I can't
Excessive
use it,
power only leads to destruction.
Damn it. Ah! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna level up that high, and I'm fusing you. I need Kodama and Ame. Okay. I have my goal. I'm fusing it. I have to. I absolutely have to.
You change your
It's
mind?
me. I have to. Alright.
You'd like to read the compendium?
Register. Oh, I don't need to do that.
Done already? What?
What now, inmate? Heading back already? Yes. Throw me out so I could wake up.
It is time, inmate.
No, that was Ho-Oh from Pokemon. I don't know. I'm really curious to see what it looks like eventually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jose said the flowers disappear once you leave mementos. The amount of flowers you've collected so far is 156. Do you still want to leave?
Let's get out there and explore.
How do I... How do I trade those in without having to hunt down where he is? Unless he's on the first floor. I'd hate for those to go to waste, especially considering we can buy a bunch of stuff. Is there a way to fast travel to him, or do I have to find him on one of the floors? Yeah, because I can get a lot of items with that, but at the same time, do I have to go and try and hand find him all over again? Sorry, my nose itched. Thank you for sharing all this trivia, by the way, Magic. It's fascinating. All I ask is no spoilers, please, because this is my first Persona and my first playthrough as well. Pretty sure you have to find him, but I'm also new to P5, so I could be wrong. I have a distinct feeling I'm gonna have to find him. I think he's on floor 1. I think. But I'm not sure. I don't want to go all the way back down there and try and find him again. Just to be, you know, lost in the void. It's random, but you'll see him fly by when you enter the floor. Damn. So in other words, I should have spent it while we were at his place. I might just take the loss then this time, because I really don't want to have to go all the way back down there just to try and hunt him down again. That seems. I'll just take the L. As much as it hurts, I'll take it.
Oh, changed your mind?
Return to the real world. Now returning to the real world from Mementos. Thank you for your hard work. Whoa, that's a lot. Oh wow, it's evening already. Pretty exhausted from going to the metaverse. Let's just take it easy here instead of going out. Exploring the metaverse will leave you drained, so it's best not to travel far afterwards. You can, however, spend time in LeBlanc and in your room, so plan accordingly. Oh, okay.
You're back. Yo.
Another box came for you. Oh, my stuff!
Oh.
I need to check on my plant. Oh, please don't be like Near and Die. Please don't be like Near and Die. Please don't be like Near and Die. Please be a good plant.
Nice.
Oh, thank goodness. My plant child lives. Metaverse, cursed world. I just think of this, all the superhero movies. If it helps, dear friends, you can think of the metaverse in the way that they are referencing it as what we refer to as the veil. The veil is where all realities overlap and basically turn into this metaphorical soup that lies in the in-between of realities. It is what we travel through to get from realm to realm, dimension to dimension, reality to reality. So if you want, you can just simply call it the veil. Because it works similarly in the same way. What do you want, Morgana?
Hey,
I know exams are important, but don't forget about mementos, okay? We literally just went today! I'm gonna go downstairs and study. Oh, Veil does sound 10 times cooler. Doesn't it?
Now listen up.
Speaking of the Veil, hey Jax, darling, what spooked you? Come on, come on, come out. You can do it. I believe in you. There you are, darling. You don't need to be so shy, you know. They're not going to hurt you. They're good mortals. My moths are wonderful, wonderful beings. They're not going to do horrible things to you. You can trust them. You won't have much time for studying when you go out into the world, so study now while you can. I was planning on it. That's why I was at the table.
what do you want to do?
Oh, you know what? You don't have a crossword for me, so
Now
fine.
listen.
What do you want to do?
Study.
Make sure you close up.
Wow.
Whoa, you can answer these difficult problems? You're amazing! Oh. Did we level up? Did we level up? Did we? Did we? Did we? Ah, we still haven't gotten to 3.
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. I forgot what we need in order to pass the gun shop guy's test. I think what we're trying to do is get our skills up to be able to
It
do
looks like you're attending school seriously.
Thank you, Makoto. I can't remember what we were working on. I think we were trying to do the gun guy's quest. Yes. Yes, indeed. I don't remember what points, how many guts we needed, though.
You also
I also
seem
have
pretty
those
close with
exams coming up,
Takamaki-san
so I'm
if you're
trying
both coming
desperately to
school
hit.
together.
Oops, I accidentally talked over her. I'm so sorry.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class, don't you know?
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning.
What are you getting at?
I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it?
Yes, actually. Ma'am, I am, well, personally, I'm gay as a goose. You're going right up the wrong tree.
Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Well, that was ominous.
Ahem.
Exams start tomorrow. Oh no! Well, at least I won't need to be cramming knowledge. Hopefully I have enough. I was trying desperately to get to 3 points before the exams, but unfortunately I only managed 2. I hope that's good enough.
Well, shall we
Now
begin?
then, picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the Tale of the Heike, I hope I'm pronouncing it right, it was a time that all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. Heian! Ah, thank you, Lucy. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position? Oh, I tried so hard. I'm so sorry. And it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright. Oh, no. Alright, Borealis-kun. Yes.
Do you know the answer?
Do you know the time period Yoshitsune was active in? Alright, my darlings, help me out. Is it the Muromachi period, the Kamakura period, or the Heian period? I'm assuming it's the Heian. Since he just spoke about it. Oh, you're... Okay, I won't touch a thing. Heian? Heian? Okay.
This is it.
Correct.
Oh, well done, Lucy. That's right. He supported his brother, Yoritomo, during the Heian period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Ah, well done. Wow, really? He seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Ah, it still didn't level me up. I was hoping for a pity point. We've got to be close. I've been cramming that. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like if I don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
If you're confident in your exams, you can always liven the day up and head to Mementos. It'd be nice if we could get some info on a target before we went, though. What is with your obsession with Mementos? We just went!
Hey,
Hey, your phone was buzzing. Be sure to check it, okay? I will as soon as you stop talking to me. Oh, needy cat. Oh, Ryuji and Anne want to hang out. Exams are also tomorrow, though. He's always pushing Mementos? Oh, okay. The guy likes peer pressuring too much. It definitely seems so. Like, we literally just went yesterday. You'd think he'd be satisfied. Apparently not. So, my darlings, we have a choice. The exams are literally tomorrow. We have 2 in every single skill. Should we hang out with An, hang out with Ryuji, or should we cram as much as we possibly can before tomorrow? And see if we can maybe squeeze an extra knowledge point out. Cram? Okay. Then we are going to the library because we can get both guts and knowledge there. 2 for 1 special. Can't say no to that. If I can remember where the library is.
that's a cruel joke.
Because I don't know if I can remember or not. Is it the 3rd or the 1st floor? It's gotta be here somewhere. Where is the library? Am I just blind? Am I in the wrong part? I'll just fast travel there, screw it. I can't find it. Oh, it's you. Sorry for what I said. I've judged a book by its cover. I've failed as a librarian assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. Well, certainly don't sense that hostility I was feeling from everyone before.
Hello there.
You can hone your knowledge here. Aw, enjoy the lurk, darling. You can hone your knowledge here not quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore. No! That's the entire reason we came here. What else raises guts? I came here all the time for that. Oh well.
Hey,
I guess we'll study here, study at home, and then I'll have to try and figure out some other
did you
methods.
notice?
You know, the pencil lead that broke off earlier, I just noticed it's been sitting on my nose this whole time. Ah, poor Morgana. Thank you for the head pat, Tensa.
Yep.
Wow. Thank you very much. I love my head pads. Way to put your brain to work. You're looking smarter already. Oh, come on! Give us the 3! Oh, we also have no proficiency. I probably need to work on that too.
Wanna head back?
Well, it's getting late. You should probably call it quits for today. Is proficiency actually useful?
Ah, you're back.
Crossword!
Hey, hey!
Are you gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. I'm totally playing this. Ooh, a word for Hanami. Cherry viewing. What is this? Cherry blossom? Cherry blossom viewing? Is that the word? Ah, good to know I was right. go. I hope I'm doing good at the whole living an honest student life part of my objectives, because I have no idea if I'm doing that part correctly. I'm at least trying. Thank you, Lucy. Known as flower watching in English, Haname is an old Japanese tradition for viewing the cherry blossoms and enjoying the arrival of spring. Oh, so it's about that time of year, isn't it? The flower mentioned in the traditional Japanese poetry actually refers to the plum flower. It is said that cherry blossoms overtook the usage during the Heian period.
All right.
I see.
Oh, wow. Even I couldn't figure out that one.
Nice.
Maybe you got a little bit smarter after solving those puzzles. Ah! I'm trying everything I can. Alright, so we can either work on our proficiency. I can try and find something that'll raise our guts, or I can sit and study. This is the last slot we have before exams, so I'm thinking study. Just to see if we can't eke out that final third point, just as a clutch. I don't know how close we are, but we might get lucky. Maybe. One can hope at least. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Now
I'm doing it.
listen up.
I'm gonna see if I
What
can
do
do
you
it while I
wanna
can. Let's
Make
see.
sure you close up.
Oh, come on, come on. Give me the 3. Give me the 3. Give me the 3.
Wow.
Give me the 3. Come on. Come on. Be generous. Give me the 3. Come on. No! We tried.
Well then.
Oh, well. We'll just have to work on our guts after this. We tried. I can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamoshida again. Ugh, I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you. What are assemblies, and why are they so taxing on individuals?
Well, shall we begin?
Now then, the first day of exams begins. What historical figure inspired the idiom favoring the magistrates? That was... Yoshitsune. That was literally our question yesterday, correct? I think it's Yoshitsune. Oh dear. Okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune was viewed as a hero. Yoshitsune had a brother, right? I think his name was... Yoritomo. I remember that bit. It was Yoritomo. And he got executed. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother. But they ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other... Did they both lose? Or was it just Yoshitsune? Because that's a bit tricky. I know Yoshitsune lost, but did they both lose? Or was it just Yoshitsune? I'm not sure on this one. Because I know one of them lost, but was it actually both? Memory isn't that great. What do you darlings think? Yoritomo won. Okay. Yeah, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. What? No, they said he was executed. That doesn't line up. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak. Gonna go for my nap. Wonderful being here as always. Nap well, Mills, and thank you for joining us again, darling. Sleep well and dream of stars, darling. I think it's the weak. I wouldn't say the crafty, because there was that whole talk of underdogs. So I think it's the weak. Yeah, not just any weak person, though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune was treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You finished it in time.
Ahem.
Time's up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Oh dear. I hope I did good. And thank you, Lucy.
Let's get
thank
started.
you. Oh no, it's another round. Okay. Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomena of seeing an illusion in this figure? Oh. Cognition. Okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Interesting. Huh. Both, really?
Ooh, we can do this.
Really? I did not know that. Is this some kind of cult?
Okay, class, let's get
Does
started.
everyone have a test? Then you may begin. Name the book that defined male factor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. I think it was the Devil's Dictionary, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was Devil's Dictionary. Correct me if I'm wrong. Devil's Dictionary, okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, technically with ulterior motives? Femme fatale. It has to be femme fatale. I'm waiting on confirmation before I put that in. Absolutely. Oh, thank goodness, I remembered correct.
Ooh, we can do this.
Oh, we did it. Oh, this is the assembly. Think we can bring our flashcards in? Kamoshida is just one of the many things wrong with this school. I've got to hurry home and study. That Kamoshida is still causing us trouble even when he's gone?
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Doctor? Who is this?
It's nice to meet you all.
Aw, he's cute.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
Uh-oh.
Huh?
welcoming me to your school.
Oh no! Poor guy.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh, I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
He seems so sweet.
Yo,
When is it, Ryuji?
you ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Do schools not normally care about the well-being of their students? Is that unusual? Oh dear. So they don't normally. Ooh, I am so sorry for your darlings who had to suffer through that. Give me just 1 second. I need to zip again, real quick. I'm not going to go to the other screen this time. But I think I need to take that contact out of Gabe's eye, because it's flared up again. So I'm just going to put his contacts back on. So give me just 1 second, and I will be right back. Alright, Gabe, come on. Oh, there we go. I'm not going to bother muting the mic either. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll return shortly. Please behave. There we go. That should do it. I've gone and removed them completely. So that should have an immediate effect. Give me just 1 second, though. There we are. Aha! Hello, hello. I am back. So sorry. I don't mean to be going AFK this much, honestly. Normally I don't. Normally you have me here the whole time with no interruptions. I just really had to make sure that my mortal was alright. My high school didn't give a crap about our mental health. Oh dear. Japan has a huge mental health crisis. I'm gonna go now, my battery is super low. Aww! Be well, and dream of stars, darling. I'll see you next time. I'm here every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Like clockwork. You can't miss me. I absolutely promise you. I somehow took a nap and don't feel as much. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you feel better.
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Doctor, what's his name? Ryuji, come on now.
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage?
I don't know. I thought he was kind of cute. be entirely honest with you. And thank you, darlings, for your patience with me, by the way. I know I've had to scoot quite a few times during the stream tonight when I normally don't have to. It's been a bit of a rarity. I think Gabe may have accidentally hurt his right eye. So I may just have to make sure that he just goes without those for a little while. Just to give the eye a chance to heal up and everything. So if his eyes seem to be behaving weird while we're streaming, don't worry. At least I've alleviated the problem, and we'll make sure that he gets checked out.
You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji!
Come on, at least... Oh, well, there he is. Hello, sir.
Hey there.
Hi! We were just talking about you.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
I love how my name is Borealis-kun. What does the kun on the end of my name signify, by the way? I've been quite curious about that.
How do you know our names?
It's an honorific. Oh, so much like sir or mister?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Yes. We were not the recipient of a lot of, well wishes, we'll say. To think I'd end up in a castle. Well, to be honest, we have to be honest, right? Why not?
A castle?
I like how An and Ryuji immediately turned to us like, what? What are you on? You should not be telling people about this.
You idiot!
Looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
That was worth it. That was entirely worth it.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
So that's why you came to greet us.
Nope, not at all.
But, well, Ryuji was quick about that.
Huh?
I wonder why Ryuji is so dismissive. You'd think, given the lack of this sort of thing in schools, that he would leap at the opportunity. So then why is he so dismissive about it?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
Oh, that sounds like a bonus.
All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
You're bribing me with food. I know I'm being given a deal, but that's kind of a good deal. First one. We're not little kids.
You're right. To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida.
Ah, I see.
It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, so that's why they brought a counselor in. It's not out of the goodness of the school's heart, it's for their image. I see. That makes sense now.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know! If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity.
Oh? Like how? Now you have piqued my interest. Will this help us in palaces?
Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training, yes. If I make good use of this, it may aid our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
Again with the snacks!
All right, enough with the snacks.
Ryuji's just like, I smell a bribe. I know a bribe when I see it. He's like, I am not falling for this. I see what you are putting on the table and I say no. You're being very smart. Never eat or drink anything that's offered to you by a fae. Unless it's me. Unless it's me. Then you darlings can make an exception.
So, which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
That's interesting.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration.
Thank you for helping me be better at palaces. Also, my darlings, ad break is imminent. This should be the final one of the night. So after this, you get me for a whole hour, completely uninterrupted. So this will be the final ad break of the evening. And I will see you darlings when you get back. So feel free to get something to eat, something to drink, a snack, what have you, whatever you desire. And I'll be right here when you return. And I will wait right here as well. You will not miss out on a thing, as always. Honestly, now that I think about it, I could have gotten up and taken care of Gabe's eye during the ad break. But unfortunately, that didn't occur to me at the time. Mostly because the pain was pretty bad, actually. It's starting to feel better now, though. It's improving slowly over time. Oh, it's nice playing this game again, though. Flamont, if you are there, darling, thank you very much for recommending this. Yeah, you want to take care of your eyes as it happens. I was trying to tough through it, actually. It started burning again about 10 minutes after I had gone and addressed it the first time. But I thought maybe if I just continued to ignore it, it would eventually clear up and go away. That was not the case. So after over half an hour of it, I decided to go and don't tough through pain with contacts? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I had no idea. So I will definitely make sure that we see to that from now on as it happens. I am planning to make sure that Gabe does not have those in for a while. Give his eyes a bit of a break and a chance to maybe heal anything that may have gone wrong. But I'll also get him checked out as well, just to be on the safe side. They should feel like there's nothing on your eye or there's something that needs to be addressed. Ah, okay. We'll definitely check into that then. Because normally there's no discomfort when we have those on. But for some reason lately it's been a bit hit or miss on whether he has pain or he doesn't. So I'll definitely make sure that he gets himself checked out. These are monthly disposables, so yes, they're not daily disposables. Yep, he is indeed. It feels like, yeah, it seems like something has scratched. If I had to describe it, it sounds like something's been scratched. Huh, how do you solve that problem? Oh, really? Okay. So it's best to just kind of switch to a new pair? Okay, I'll make sure he swaps over. First off, I'm going to let him go a week without anything, just to kind of let his eyes have a break and see if that helps before we switch him over to a new one. I'll make sure he does. Ah, I will. Welcome back, Flem, and welcome back, darlings. I was waiting for you to return. You didn't miss out on anything. I was actually just getting some advice for the mortal. And Vlam, thank you for having me play this game again. It's been a lot of fun tonight with everyone.
Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Uh-oh. I am the... Time to make a vow! Oh, nope, it's back to reality.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists.
Reality is such a headache.
One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating.
Yes.
There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
Oh, you know, no one.
Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Ooh, which one is this of the tarot?
It with the birth of the counselor persona, I have obtained the wings
counselor.
of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new
Interesting.
power.
She is important to gain the favor of. Well, unfortunately, I haven't had the opportunity to even talk to her yet. We've seen her around, but we've not actually met? If that makes any sense.
All right. So hold up, dude.
Coming, Ryuji, hold on.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Goodbye! It's during interrogations. You'll need to answer in the right way.
Okay, quiet down.
Ah. I didn't know you could do that then. That makes me wonder if I've been answering her wrong this whole time then. Because I haven't seen any indication of a rep. I have an amendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided. Visits to Dr. Maraki will be mandatory of these individuals. You haven't been playing enough for the course-altering questions to pop up yet, I don't think. Ah, okay. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? It kind of sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know. I'm really not that into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, eh? Lady Ann's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? I'm guessing
Yes.
this is the initial. Do I need to be careful of my dialogue choices here, or do they matter since it's a first meeting sort of thing? Because I know in a lot of the confidants meetings, you have to be very particular with what you choose in terms of dialogue. There we go. Not right now? Okay, I'll just answer as the flow is. Oh, it's on!
Welcome.
I thought it was us. Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always good. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we
Get
begin?
started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You can even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. Looks like it's going well with On. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him. For Shiho. At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate as Shiho was going to put herself through. But...
Right.
Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman. Takami-san. Huh? I think you've got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right
let me
now?
think.
I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to the laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you can still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you! I feel a ton better now that this is off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna
Will
get
do.
going.
See you around. Well, I went in for counseling. And you're going soon, too, right? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done. Oh, thank you, Morgana. Not gonna join me, are you?
How are you?
Oh! It's you! Ah, hello. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't know the two of you were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though. Yoshizawa, I'm already nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
All right then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. True words of a fae. We did make a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble. Oh no! Are these the dialogue options that matter? Am I supposed to be choosing, like, specific ones now? Uh-oh, did I just mess up? Oh no! Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
No, I'm fine. Oh, phew! Had me worried for a moment. I saw the little relationship notes and got worried. I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Borealis. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. Well, to be fair, he is faculty, so much for privacy. I've come to learn that information is shared freely among faculty, so I'm going to go with I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality? Some concept of themselves they're striving for?
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it, and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's just a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, right? Sounds right, though. I'm gonna need a phoenix down. Half-Life just knocked the shit out of me. Oh! Well, you're alive, so therefore you don't need one of my plumes. Besides, those might be a bit on the dangerous side, darling. Did you know that my feathers, when used upon a living being, force a reincarnation instantaneously on the spot? I would not recommend that. So you don't need one of my feathers, darling. That would be a bit of an overstep, I think. Not even any deflecting self-depreciation. You really are strong.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than I expected. Somehow this conversation just took on a life on its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research, along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel. Oh, so kind of like my research. And how I'm learning more about you, darlings, and your world, and your struggles, and your trials, and what makes you think and persevere, and endure, and continue on as you do. The source of your own inner strength. I finally overdid it for once. I canceled my plans for the night to rest. As you should. Especially if you're feeling that way. Rest, darling. You've been doing a lot lately. I know excitement can get the better of you sometimes, but it's always best to listen to yourself and your form. Sometimes, as they say, the mind is willing, but the body is not. And even the mind needs rest now and then. So you take care of yourself. You hear me, you Cosmos Hopper?
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help a lot of people. So... He's trying to make a deal with me. I'll need more details.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess my point is I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, any time's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And, I've got a lot of snacks, too. You can have them. They're yours. What is with him and bribing me with food? I mean, it's working, but at the same time... This is interesting. Why me, though? Well, to be honest, sometimes I hit a wall in my research. I've been working on it alone, but some second opinions from a perspective like yours could really push it forward. Oh, and don't worry, I promise I'll repay you for it.
Well...
Let's see. I know, I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. Ah, damn, I agreed to something. Oh, when Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. Oh, that's a nice buff.
All right.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, right! Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. That should do it. Now, I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, thanks to Maroki's medical training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Oh, my max SP increased. Oh, that's nice. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? You and those snacks! Oh, never mind. Give me items I can use in the palace. I'll take everything you've got.
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school.
Man.
You really spent a long time talking to Maroki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime.
Good night.
But we should definitely get some sleep for tomorrow. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? Yes, they are.
Hey,
How's my house plant? Oh, I can give it nutrients? Oh. Have the mega fertilizer.
Oh.
Bop, bop, bop!
Yes!
Hey, there we go. Nothing but the best for my plant children. Will you actually let me go downstairs?
Let's go to bed.
Cat power preventing me. Can I disobey you?
Hey! Damn it!
What is with this cat and the power he has over me? I can't go against his will. I can't disobey the cat. What is this? What secret power does he possess? Ugh, quit with the rumors. Yeah, right. The comments on those are funny.
I'm so sleepy.
Aw, Ryuji.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
All-nighters do not actually work, darling.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Okay, yeah, that's more the Ryuji we know. I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Totally didn't. Totally didn't. No, not at all. We did not spend the last 2 days cramming as many knowledge points into our brain as we physically could. No, of course not. No, we didn't. Nah, not us.
Morning.
Hi, on.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady On. You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know.
Anna! Going to scruff you and shove you in the bag.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
Oh, okay, Morgana, just go in the bag. Stop dissing Ryuji and go in the bag.
What was that?
Yeah, no, I don't blame you, Ryuji. Not at all.
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember.
Oh, no.
Am I imagining things?
Uh-oh. What? What's wrong? What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
What is...
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Who are you? Hi. Who are you? You don't look like...
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Whoa, on.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Hello.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
Okay then. Why?
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Interesting. Who are you?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with On.
What?
Come on, you're not supposed to be torturing yourself. Why are you doing that to yourself? You put those down right now. He's a little autistic. Oh, is he?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Slow down, Tiger. Retract the claws. We need an explanation, darling.
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Well, that's a bit sudden.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking. but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
Congratulations, On. You became someone's muse. I wish I could say that this was an uncommon occurrence, but actually it is. It's actually quite common for a muse to either take the shape of a thing, a place, or a person that just suddenly strikes a creative out of nowhere and serves as their endless font of inspiration. It can happen very suddenly and without warning. Muses are unpredictable like that. So congratulations, On! You became a random person's muse. Don't worry, if he's a creep about it, we'll punch him in the face.
This man's highly suspicious.
Morgana, shush! You're just defensive.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Yeah, he might be, Ryuji. That's why we're going to make sure that we protect On. Like always.
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
At least he's being kind and asking.
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Yeah, I'm with Ryuji. As I said, easy tiger, retract those claws.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Yusuke.
I'm
Whoa,
Madarame
did
Sensei's
he
pupil,
just
and I
freaking
am being
shoulder
allowed
check
residence at his place.
Ryuji? Madarame. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Madarame is the next target we've been trying to find information on. Uh-oh. Well, this just got complicated. Also, did you shoulder check Ryuji? Oh dear.
I'm striving to become an artist.
I can see that, and trust me, you've made that message loud and clear.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
You know him too? Why did you not share this information with the class? Figurative end, literally.
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yes, we did. Which is why I'm surprised you didn't share with the class.
Yusuke!
Oh, that's who you are.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Ooh, hey now, you don't have to be mean.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Well, that was
The guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
Why not? We need more information about Madarame, and this seems like a perfect opportunity.
I think I will.
And don't worry, I will go with you too, if you wish.
Crap, but look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Morgana, get in the bag, you. Go on, in the bag. In the bag. Uh-oh, what? Back to reality already? My green's a bitch.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance?
Yes, apparently we did.
That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is very, very bad.
But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Most likely the metaverse. I'm going to guess it's the metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said.
You don't have to worry about answers to say until 7-9? Oh, okay.
If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
No. Or what? Where's no? Why can't we say no? I don't want to say I don't know. Oh dear. I don't like the implications of that. Are we responsible? Do we have a hand in that? Oh, oh,
oh. I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
I don't like the implications of that at all. Oh boy. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seemed like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Finally done with exams. Hey, are you gonna go in for counseling? I saw the volleyball guy is getting called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong! I know, right? I feel like I have to protect that teacher.
It's over!
Yes, it is. We're free. And now I can go back to leveling my other trades. Not just my brain.
It's over.
It is. It is. Pat yourself on the back, Ryuji. You survived. I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm so proud of you, buddy. My favorite feeling in New Game Plus is when you ace that same test and everyone is like, the reject is top of the class. And it's really? It really is. How interesting. I think we actually aced our exam. Thanks to Lucy's wonderful, fine help, I think we actually aced it. I'm feeling confident. I'm definitely feeling confident, Lucy.
You traitor!
What? What? Why am I being called a traitor? What? Why? I don't understand. What about me feeling confident makes me a traitor? Did I miss something? You're supposed to be suffering with me. Oh, I see. Is that what this is? It caught me so off guard. That was so
Anyways,
left
can we
field.
stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
Oh man, that was great.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site.
Ah, yes, the fan site.
It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
And darlings, numbers do not matter. Numbers do not matter. People do. You are making a difference in the lives of others. And for that, there is no number that can ever be equal to that. You are causing ripples of change in the lives of other people that will last their entire lifetime. That is no small honor, or no small responsibility. Numbers don't matter when that is what you do.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
Gotta!
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know! Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
Oh yeah, that's true, we do.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
Oh, I've had eel. I love grilled eel. It's so good.
We don't have that much left.
Oh, I was excited about eel.
Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
Morgana, get in the bag! Stop freaking out! You're horrible! You're a cat!
It's not like that.
Morgana, no! Yes, indeed. I've upgraded from Morgana, no to Morgana, get in the bag. We've changed our phrasing. At first it was Morgana, no. Now it's just Morgana, get in the bag. You've lost your talking privileges. Just get in the bag.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets.
Yeah, can't complain to free.
Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Count me in! I love seeing the results of mortal creativity.
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together.
Indeed.
Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, you do have a point there. Not the exact words I'd use, but you do have a point.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance
sounds
tomorrow.
like she's going to have an amazing time.
Okay.
PSA, nude art is not sexy. I'd like you to try and get the shading of someone's fucking elbow right, then tell me how long your horny thoughts lasted. You sound like you speak from experience on that, Blam. Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with the lady on. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We'd better go out, not go out right now. And so my phone rings. So, I keep thinking about what Naka Nohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? That sounds about right. Seconded. Great, the name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's not really common. No, it's not really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. I agree. Alright, darlings. We have time. What should we do? We need to raise our guts. We can't go to the school library anymore. So, where else can we go to raise our guts? I actually might have a video? Maybe?
Now then.
That's not it.
Oh.
That, I think, raises proficiency. So maybe that will work. What can we do to raise guts? Yes, I have attended a few classes where the live models were nude. It's not sexy. It's timed. Oh. Oh, yes, because it says proficient. Oh, okay, okay. So where can I go to raise guts at night? Is there any place? Because I don't know of anything. I know we can do the food challenge, but do we have enough points for that? Yes, but do we have enough skills for that? Weren't we missing something? Oh, is there? Forgive me, I wasn't able to actually look at it. I remember, darlings, I'm a one-screen streamer. I can't really look at things during stream. I don't have the space. Oh, that's right. Links cannot actually be posted in the chat. So if you can you DM it to Vlam through the Discord? Then he'll be able to check it for me and be able to relay that information back. I appreciate it though, deeply. It's a safety measure we have here in the stream to prevent the robots disguised as mortals from posting anything malicious that can get any of you in trouble. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you deeply, dear. I also hope you darlings are absolutely enjoying yourselves tonight, fully and truly. It's been an absolute pleasure going through this with you. I know we need to build my English is failing. I know we need to build repertoire, there we go, with the gun guy. And for that we need to do the challenge. I have everything at 2 except for proficiency. So I don't know if I qualify yet or not. Ordering hot coffee or surprise sandwiches at the Shibuya Central Street Diner will get Joker 1 guts. Ah. I think 2 will do it. Okay. So where do we go for that challenge? Do they do the challenge in the evenings?
Let's do it.
Yeah, it's discounted in the evening. Ooh, even better. Okay, let's see. Map. It's not actually giving me the, Hey! They're not gonna let me leave. Okay, so we're limited to here. So you know what? I'll watch my DVD.
Oh!
Now it's like I can't do anything else. I literally can't leave. The force field Morgana emits when he doesn't want me to do something is stronger than I can. I would like to be able to dodge chalk. That would be nice. For DVDs, it's X folders gives.
We need to do something fast. It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
Chocolate. Uh-huh.
Wow.
He fixed the tank's crack with chocolate.
Hey, hey!
The protagonist knew just what to do despite the crazy situation. Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama. Oh, I should go try and find more books then.
Well then.
I don't actually know which book we currently have. In the movie theater, The Cake Knight Rises is fucking funny. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who begs for money. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. What is this line for? Oh, that exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take out a loan. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime.
So
This place is
crowded.
pretty. Also, Flam, darling, how much longer do we have with the Wilderness tonight? I love the fact that they include all those parodies, though. It's really funny to listen to. Well, you wanted it short tonight, right? Well, yes. Gabe was having trouble with his eye, and that made me want to make sure I don't push him too far tonight. I do plan for Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday to be a bit longer, though. Ah, so not all that time, not much time left. Alright. I will get to a point where I can save. Every Sunday, you can buy a juice drink from the Shibuya Underground Walkway for a random +1. Ooh. And it doesn't take time. Oh, I'll do that then. So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Hi, Yusuke.
Yeah.
You really came.
Yes, we did.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
Morgana. Morgana, please. Morgana, no. Down.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame. Also, telling the maid at the maid cafe to fix her mistake. Oh, really?
I guess we should do a quick pass-through
I
at
haven't
once.
found that place yet.
Which way are we supposed to start?
Oh, there's specific places you have to wander? Yeah, I was about to say, there's a maid cafe? I never knew there was a maid cafe.
Hmm?
In Akibara. Oh, we don't have that place unlocked yet.
It's that old man from the other day.
That would be Madarame, Ryuji.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
Have you played the darts and billiards yet? No, I haven't actually. I didn't know where I could do those either. It's new for Royal, but it's good stuff. Oh, you'll have to tell me where those are. I love darts and billiards. They're so fun.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty.
There's also a jazz club. Oh, I love jazz clubs. absolutely love jazz clubs. Also, Vlam, darling, since we only have so much time left, would you mind giving those ads a swat? Use all 3 charges. Let them have it.
Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Also, if you ever heard an art exhibit guy go on this man, takes all of them and turns it into a generic slop. Ew, boy.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
He takes all of their speeches and just puts it in a blender.
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Oh dear.
Stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Easy, Morgana, I'll get you out.
We gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
There is a big plot hole here that sometimes amuses me. I'll tell you when you get to it. Ah, okay.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach. But he seems really friendly.
Yusuke, as odd as he is, comes off as very genuine and authentic. That man smells like a glamour wrapped in a suit. I don't believe it for a second.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
What is it, Yusuke?
Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me.
Oh, are you okay, Ryuji?
Thanks to that, I remember now.
Remember what? About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online.
Oh?
Here, look at this.
Let's see.
Why'd you leave without me?
Oh, hi, On.
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
Oh, do you have something juicy?
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
That sounds like what we heard in Mementos.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around.
Oh, jeez, Yusuke's in trouble.
He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Maybe?
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
I wonder if it was.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing?
I mean, think about Kamoshida. Don't judge a book by its cover on.
I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Hi, Carmine. Welcome back, darling. How was class? Did you enjoy yourself? Excellent. Glad to hear it. We are just now finding out the juicy bits about Madarame, it seems.
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Oh yes, oh yes. The man is a glamour wrapped in his suit. He is 100% suspicious.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence.
Class was nice. I work with some bacteriophages and have just tried to get a random webbed plate across 2 agar blades. Ooh. I am afraid I am not familiar with any of that terminology. But that does sound fun.
If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Oh, excellent. I look forward to it then. I consider me completely curious.
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Oh yeah, how did that go?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info.
Oh, excellent.
And the address to his sensei's atelier.
Oh, even better.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Ryuji, do you think it might not be a little too early to jump the gun?
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, easy on. Easy there, darling. We're not gonna throw you to the tiger. In fact, if he does anything creepy, I'll punch him in the face. It's fine. We've got you.
Okay.
In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You'll want to check it out on TV? Probably. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for today. First up, the Allergy Relief Pack. Great for anyone who's sick of being sick. Ooh, calming masks and wide eye drops. These will be in one set. What a steal. But wait, there's more. Next up, the Cosmetic Cure Gift. Great for anyone seeking peace of mind. Ooh. Which one's better, darlings? Which one should I get?
Hey!
The Allergy Relief Pack or the Cosmetic Cure Gift? Confidant gifts. Ooh. You know, that might actually work out better. Yeah, I'll get that. That sounds much more useful. Because there's tons of ways we can get battle items. I'm not too concerned about that. But confidant gifts, we might need those, yeah. Oh, another buyer's just called in. Thank you very much. He's an awkward cutie. He's a cutie, but the boy speaks his mind. That's my impressions. Hello! Welcome back, darling. And I'm not a mortal. I'm an archfey, darling. But yes, definitely, he's a cutie, but he speaks, yes, that's what Lucifer said as well, is that he's most likely autistic. He is a cutie and he speaks his mind. I must admire him for that. When he sets his mind to something, he is very much, yes, I'm going for this. Aw, thank you. I find him interesting so far. I definitely want to get to know him better. I have to say that I'm also very interested as well, because Gabe actually has the autism. So that's something he has, and what I'm quite familiar with my dealings with him. He also has that same enthusiasm. Once he has his mind set on something and he's very passionate about something, there's very little that gets in the way. So yes, it's something that I recognize very, very easily because of my dealings with Gabe.
There's nothing inside. Will it
Well then.
Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive.
I'll just add this.
Alright, my darlings, this is where we are going to save for the night. And that brings the Persona 5 part to a close. Oh, yes. Also, do elaborate. You have my ears. But just give me one moment. I'm gonna pull you through the portal again. So one moment. There we are. Ah, once again, I am here again. Oh, tunes, I can't leave you darlings without those. I relate to his enthusiasm, and that's why I think he has it. Suspected autism, I love him. Aww. I'm glad you can relate to a character like that. He seems to be socially tone deaf, as in for him, he seems to have trouble reading people. Yeah. That definitely stood out to me with how he was behaving. For absolute sure. I'm curious to see the more we interact with him, if we can confirm our suspicions or not. Because, mind you, I've never played this game before. This is my first batch of it, and I'm absolutely enjoying it. I thank you, Flamont. I will say again, thank you for the redeem, and thank you for having me do Persona 5 again. I deeply appreciate it. It was so much fun. For those of you who were curious how tonight happened, I have a redeem on my channel called Play This Game. It's 15,000 dragon scales, so it's a bit up there. But what you do is you essentially true name me into playing a game of your choice for an entire stream, which is a 4 to 6 hour block, depending on, of course, my mortal's stamina and well-being. Like tonight I'm cutting it a bit short because I want to make sure that he's alright and rests this eye of his. But oh no, I will be getting together with you next week to schedule the next Persona 5 stream. Since you did that redeem twice. But yes, if you darlings ever want to get me to play a game of your choosing on stream for an entire stream block, that's the channel redemption you want to go for. That essentially true names me, and I will get together with you and make sure that head pads. Thank you, Carmine. Thank you deeply, darling. Oh no, I love my head pads. No apologies needed. None. Oh, and that's good to hear, Aether. I'm so relieved that you're doing well. I was worried about you for a bit there, darling. And I hope everyone enjoyed Persona 5 tonight. It's very... I have reactions, but there are also times where I do get quiet because I'm deeply analyzing things. And I also enjoy our conversations as well while we're playing. I absolutely enjoy it. I love going through story-based games with you, darlings. Our conversations, our philosophies, our discussions, talking about how we feel and how we think of the situation, the vast variety of different perspectives. I utterly enjoy it. Aw, thank you, Aether. I'm so glad it was fun for everyone. And I'm glad it was for you too, Carmen. And I'm so glad to have you in here, darling. It is an honor. I've been a mutual of yours for a while, but when I saw you came in, I was very delighted. I'm so glad that you enjoyed yourself here among my mods. Oh, I'm so glad. That thrills me to no end. For the darlings who are new here, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, always at the exact same time. Like clockwork, if you tune in, I will always be here. And if you're not sure when that is, it's 8 p.m. GMT or UK. But if you're not quite sure how that equates to your time zone, I have a countdown timer in the channel below. All you have to do is check that, and that will literally count down how many hours it is until I'm live next. So always check that if you're unsure. But like clockwork, I am always here at same time, same days. Can't miss me. The only thing that changes week by week are the games we play. But I also want to say thank you to my darling lurkers who tuned in tonight. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for choosing me yet again to delight and entertain you, either at work, at home, or like with Carmine here at class. It is an utter honor to be able to spend my evenings with you, and trust me, I feel your adoration. You are just as important to me as these darlings in chat. Never underestimate it. But now, it is that time again where we choose who we are going to raid out to tonight. So let me go ahead and get our choices. We do things a bit differently here. You choose which game appeals to you the most, what you would like to transfer into, and that determines where we go. So our choices for tonight are... Let me see who I've got here. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. We have Resident Evil 3. We have Arknights. We have Honkai Star Rail. And Monster Hunter World. We have a lot of choices tonight. We gotta go a little fast, so I'm giving us 2 minutes because I got more in ad break stops. Okay, yeah. So those are the choices, Blam. Go, fire. Do that poll. Do you want me to repeat them at all, or do you got them? Ah, yeah, you got them. Excellent. So my darlings, go ahead, vote on whichever game appeals to you the most, and that determines who we go and say hi to. And again, darlings, thank you for making my evening so absolutely wonderful. It was an absolute pleasure to be able to be here with you yet again, fully and truly. And for you new darlings who joined the Discord tonight, that is usually where I hang out after off stream. If I'm not around, my Gabe usually is. Gabe's the one that runs all of my behind the scenes. He sets up all of the stream stuff for me. He's my tech guy, basically. He's a sweetheart too. So you'll either be interacting with me or him, depending. Sometimes the realm keeps me busy. the responsibilities of an archfey. What can I say? Can I steals you and Vlam after stream? Ooh, you could. I would have time. I wouldn't be able to do much though, but I can have a conversation at least. Oh, I love those raid messages. Oh, that's a fun one. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Also, bit of a heads up for Wednesday. We will either be doing Baldur's Gate 3 with the roleplay collab, or a chat and chill game. It depends on if the Avengers can assemble, so to speak. Ah, Digimon Cyber Sleuth wins the race by a ton! Alright, then that is indeed where we're going. Alright, my darlings, we are gonna go say hi to someone who's absolutely precious. Their name is Lane. They are a ball-jointed doll and an absolute sweetheart. You are going to have an amazing time with them. They're very chilled, very laid back, wonderful person. You're going to have an amazing time with them. And I will see you darlings yet again on Wednesday. It was an honor, truly an honor, to be able to spend my evening with you tonight. And until then, dream of stars, my darlings. And may your time zones be pleasant and wonderful. Ta-ta!